Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Later, man. Oh, God. Later, man. You want some too? Later, man.
Oh, Cinna's about to die. Oh. Well, I was going to heal him, but he's in a better place now.
Good. How else am I going to promote your Patreon?
True. All these viewers are gonna be like, oh, I want to know the Bean story.
They're going to check for your Patreon and be like, where the hell is it?
Just go on beans.com, guys.
Literally just Google Savage Patreon, and it's like, who is this guy?
Just Google Beans question mark.
Beans question mark. You'll get it. It'll be the first one. Don't even worry.
Yeah. Yeah, Beans?
His S. Batman's like, yes! Yes!
Yes, queen.
Yes! Truth! He's snapping. He's snapping his fingers. He's not clapping. He's snapping.
Yeah, he's snapping, dude.
Yo, this guy has the most slick movement. I
Dude,
cannot hit him. Look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I'm seeing it. Dude. This guy's got some agility, dude.
No, he's the fastest kid alive. What am I supposed to do?
I think you just leave him alone, bro. Oh my god, now he's gonna come back stronger.
There's no way anyone can hit that shot. That's crazy. That dude's too powerful.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
Woo!
What?
Huh?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what.
Party, Kira.
That's what you sound like when you're writing.
No, okay, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh,
it can't...
it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why
my
is this thing
computer
there
microphone
when it
is
should be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD audio.
Do we need this many? Oh God! Look at how nice the Earth looks. Very pretty. Shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Why can I jump so high?
You got spring legs, dude.
You burst out of that hunter like a chest burster, bro. And I'm gonna do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick. I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls? Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice.
That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like, yo. All right. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like what? How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that. I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else. I feel like I should go back, right? It's just Akatata. Okay. How many revives do I have? Yo, did that Tauros just come? Koya's like, my stomach acid really fucks up my throat when I dangle by my legs upside down. It's like, why the fuck are you doing that? Koya is also without food. Why are you a trapeze artist, Koya? Answer the fucking question. This guy? Ah, I see. Hey, can I play this fucking video game? No? My brother in Christ. What is happening to this internet, bro? Bruh. Do we stop? The internet's fine again now. Do we give it one more shot? Punk ass internet, bro. I'm gonna have to call these people. It's like times. I think that shit is like made up, to be honest. I know why I know in theory why it happens, but I don't think it's real. Number one, and number two, I don't think it needs to affect literally fucking the entire population of the United States, or at least nearly, when fucking farmers apparently care about that and no one else does. You know what I mean? Like, more efficiently using daylight hours is like a meme. We have fucking light bulbs. Like, we don't need that. Most of us are awake at night most days anyway. Doesn't matter what time of year. You know what I mean? We don't sleep at night like fucking protolithic humans. You know what I mean? We're like, modern humanity stays up. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's literally nighttime here now. I'm not going to sleep. I don't need an extra hour of daylight. It's not going to change anything. It's just going to make it so that there's seasonal crashes because people are sleepier than they're supposed to be when they lose an hour of sleep.
Yeah, and then we gotta grab it and then we gotta swing. How do you feel about this one?
I think it's fine. I think we got it.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why do you want to kill rats so bad? You never...
I'm not bi, and
At best control point.
I'm not bi, I'm non.
I'm not, yeah.
Non-sexual, actually. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know.
The difference between asexual and asexual.
Oh yeah, I'm asexual.
You and I are not the same.
Yeah.
See, you're asexual, I'm asexual. We are not the same. Oh my god, all my adoring fans can't imagine being in a relationship with me because I'm so obviously slaying puss. You know what I mean? Like, accent.
N-E-N, bro. What the fuck?
You
have
knew
an
what I
accent,
was trying to say. Let it go.
I thought you just... I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I was just trying to help you out.
Screw Knight says non-bread classic. Yeah, it's the one that I eat. It makes a name like the
non-bread.
noise that I make.
The non-bread goes in my mouth, yeah.
I love it when it comes in my mouth.
What? Ooh. Never mind. Keep going.
Oh god, I have to sneeze. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Is it... Am I just doomed? Is my existence... Is this purgatory? Am I just trapped? Well, I guess we'll just go. We'll just fucking go anyway, I guess. So yeah, I'm not Daft Punk Panda. We're playing AstLibra. I think we're in between chapters right now. Sure, right? Chapter 5? Yeah, post chapter 5, but pre chapter 6. Well, she's with us. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. What did I name this? Chapter 6? I don't know what the fuck's happening. We're supposed to head towards the deepest part of the Demon King's castle. I feel like we should have already done this. What? What? I think that we're just grinding now. I think that's all we need to do. You see everyone's alive? The reason why everybody's alive is because we retconned murdering everyone. Well, no, we retconned way more than that. So, all right. So for those of you who don't remember, last time we were... Mello's here, by the way. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. So from the start of the game, we, and that is the Blondie and Charon, the crow there. We were at the scene of a town that got destroyed by demons as children. Well, I was a child. Charon wasn't there. Charon was there when I woke up. But I was with a little girl who we think might be Charon, but might be someone else. But anyways, I'm looking for the little girl from my childhood that I knew from a town that now is destroyed by demons, but that's not specific enough for us to find the town. We are an adventurer helping out people, hoping to find out more information about that town. In that time, we've met Kuro here, this mage with us, and we saved her town, and she's now an adventuring member with us as well. And we've also gone to the Demon King's island, Akrasinon, which is where our friend Gao is from. And Gao has a tragic backstory in that he caused the island that is now owned by the Demon King to fall under him because he betrayed his, heroic party at the last moment. But last time we retconned that using the scales that we have, the scales of fate or whatever, Estrella's scales, which allowed us to go back in time and stop Gao in the past from doing the terrible thing that he did. Well, we didn't do it. Actually, Gao went back in time with us and he stopped himself in the past. And with that, we're now in the present, ahead of when we went in the past. But this town now has people in it because before, Kuro and I accidentally, we were mesmerized, we were hypnotized, and we killed all of the people in this town. And then killed the demon that hypnotized us into killing all of the people in this town. However, that also got retconned because the demon lord never took over that town, which means that the demons never extended out to this town, which means that this town never needed to get, or never ended up getting killed by us. Which is odd because the reason that this church exists is because one of the heroes that was working with Gao built this church and established it. So it's very weird that there's a church here because that only should have been made in a failed timeline where this town gets destroyed, but it didn't get destroyed, and yet there's still a church here for some reason. Oh shit, here they are. These are two of the heroes that fought with Gao. Thank you for coming. This church is dedicated to Astrea. Astrea this time, instead of the serpent goddess. The goddess that governs time and fate. I feel as if we've met somewhere. No, you can't be. You just look similar. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I mean, Australia was really upset that they, like, stripped her of clothing or whatever. She didn't have that much clothing on before. I mean, like, I get it. It's still reasonable to be upset that somebody takes off what little clothing you're wearing. But, you know, it's not like she was wearing... You know what I mean? Like... Basically, what I'm trying to say is... Wearing a swimsuit is not that different from being naked. I'm throwing that out there. Maybe I'm the asshole, but you're mostly percentage-wise naked for sure. I mean, I guess it depends on the swimsuit, to be fair. All right. So we got Breaker, Necromancer, 2 armors, and Cross. So we're just gonna farm up this stuff. So we need 1 of those, which is from the fish guys, I think. This is from the, like, I don't know, the lizard guys is what I'll say. So we need 2 lizard guy things. No, 3 lizard guys things. 4 lizard guy things and 1 fish thing. 5 lizard guy things. Okay. All right. Can I teleport anywhere? Or are we still in between chapters? I don't know why I went to this. This is not how you teleport. Oh, so we're still doing stuff. Wait, it said head towards the deepest part of the king's castle, the Demon King's castle. Is that really what Mello wants us to do? Are you done talking? Gal left early this morning, so we'd better hurry or he'll make it back here first. Yes? According to the villagers, the White Flower Cliff is right up ahead. Right, let's go. Okay, so yes, we're still at the very end of chapter 5, I think. There you go. Oh, it's the grave from the opening cutscene. Wow, amazing. What a pretty place. Gao has better taste than we thought, doesn't he? That's a surprising side of him. So, that's your sister's grave. Yeah, seems like it is. What's with that? You sound like it's someone else's issue. You're the one who said you wanted to visit her grave. Ah, yeah, my bad. It's just that it still feels unreal. Well, it was probably the young gal who actually built it. This was the right thing to do, wasn't it? So he betrayed his fellow heroes in the past because he found out that his sister was keeping the Demon King alive, and rather than kill his sister, he decided that he was going to kill... Well, I don't think he killed any of the heroes, actually, but he defeated the other heroes. And when we went back in time, this gal stopped the past gal from defeating the other heroes by directly killing his sister, personally. You built it in a way that's perfectly surrounded by white blossoms. Despite your appearances, you're a true romantic, gal. Well, whatever you say. Come to think of it, don't flowers hold special meanings? I wonder what white flowers signify. The meaning of flowers, huh? Well, I've got no idea. Maybe Charon knows. After all, knowing random trivia is his entire character. Trivia? Entire character? What the heck, man? Whatever. Anyway, I don't know either. You don't know either, huh? White flowers symbolize the miracle to meet once again. Or so I've heard, okay? Oh, that's perfect. It fits so well. I'm sure you'll meet your sister again in the next life, Gao. You really think so? Stop with that slack-jawed smile. Your sister complex is out of control. Who has a sister complex? By the way, why did you call us here? What? How should I know? It's certainly unusual. You usually work on your own, but this time you wanted us to come quickly. Be honest. That inn we stayed in last night, that's what you were after, wasn't it? Well, what are you on about? I didn't even know about that place. That can't be true. You built the tomb here. You had to know about that sleazy inn. Come to think of it, you were pretty eager before we left. You had a real lewd look on your face, saying I'm gonna do this and that to Mello. What? You're the worst. So indecent. I'm truly disappointed in you, Gao. You pervert. Lecherous old man. Come on, guys. He is actually older than us by a decent amount, it seems like. He's like maybe 40-ish. It's a little hard to tell because he's an anime character, but yeah. In truth, I actually did know it. What white flowers symbolize. Mello, she probably knew it too. Eternal farewell. That's what white flowers really represent. There are many things we don't need to know. Some things are more important than the truth. The jars we saw in the Demon King's castle, the ones containing demons, the kid's words that demons should not exist in the true history. Whether this is a truth we're better off not knowing. Something that remains to be seen. This may not sound like me. I can only hope. But this small happiness will last forever, and we never learn those truths. Oh, destiny. Is this the world you wish for? The more that time goes on, the more it does seem like the words, oh, destiny, is this the world you wish for, is like a direct question from a character to Estrella, the goddess of fate. Screenride says, finally some good content. Yo, what is up, Screenride? How's it going, dog? But yeah, we're gonna let the intro play again because I like it, and we like seeing how it changes over time. I clicked off of the screen, so it stopped for a second. But as you can see, it's mostly not different. I imagine it's going to be exactly the same because it's always been the same so far, but we're now at chapter 5. We still don't know who the little girl is. We know her name is Anulis, but we encountered something that looked just like Anulis inside of a demon capsule, basically, as if she is just a demon that was being grown by the Demon King like any other demon, which certainly can't be right. This is Kuro and Shiro. Shiro tricked us and was going to destroy a town, but we ended up stopping her, and she kind of became a good guy and helped us out last time. We've never seen Anulis grown up, though apparently she does exist. This is what we just witnessed, Gao at the gravesite of his sister. And that's been part of the intro this whole time, but we only just now actually got the context for what exactly was being portrayed in that scene. And that's it. Well, not it. There's one grand cast shot, which will have a bunch of different people in it. We know a lot of these people now, but not all of them. The bottom right guy we know, but we saw Gao on the middle left, maybe the upper left too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there was an archer with him that we encountered in the last chapter. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Most of the people we know at this point. Before we continue, I am going to do a shout out, and a few shout outs, in fact, but we're going to start with the shout out for Screenwrite. Screenwrite, if you didn't know, he's a bit of a streamer himself. He only streams once every 6 months or so when he can be bothered, but he plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's looking very much forward to Kirby Air Riders, which I believe is the new Kirby Air Ride game. There's also a new Katamari Damacy game coming out, which he might, in fact, invest some time and money into. if not those two things, you can definitely catch him playing his regulars, his staples. He's a Super Smash Brothers Melee player, probably first and foremost. But he also has been known to play a little bit of old school RuneScape. Can you imagine that? He might play that one. I've never seen him play it on stream, but I know he's played it. We made him do a little bit of rune crafting, in fact, at one point. And in fact, he's still hunting those Mulk Pearls, I believe. What else has he been playing? He finished Neo. Big Halo fan, but Halo's been in a bad way for a long time. Though there is a brand new Halo thing. The Unreal Halo just got revealed. Some people even got to play it. Maybe that'll be awesome. Screenwriter says the new thing? Yeah, you're goddamn right. Screenwriter says, imagine playing OSRS on streams SMH. In fact, imagine going live SMH. So true. Screenwriter says, are you excited? Absolutely not. I'm not stupid. But I will wait patiently for that game to come out. And when it's fully out and not dog shit, I will buy it with my money. But I am not excited for it. Not in the slightest. You think I'm a fucking fool? All right, let's get into it. Wake up. Wake up! Hey! Come on, I told you to wake up! If you don't wake up, I'll stick my finger in your nostril, you know? Oh, this has got to be Shiro. Actually, I thought it was Karan. This is Shiro. If you don't wake up, I'll stick my finger right in your nostril, you know? Yeah, this is Shiro. There's only one character who would do this. You've got some nerve sleeping through my wake-up call. If you don't wake up soon, I'll stuff my worn underpants straight in your mouth, you know? All right, we're just gonna linger on this for a second. Sprint says bed sleep. Saku says what? No, we're staying right the fuck here. We're gonna rest on this one for a second. We're not going fucking anywhere at all from this spot. Not at all. I'm gonna do a whole shout out for Saku Kenpaku real quick. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a wide variety of games. Right now he's playing, well, he just finished the first Half-Life. I think he's going to be playing more of that later today. Well, like Half-Life, if you didn't know, they remade the first Half-Life game. And I think that they like have it in like chapters or episodes or something like that. And I think he finished one of those, but maybe not the full game yet or something along those lines. He's also playing Remnant from the Ashes 2 with his good friend, Kitsune. That's every Sunday that they play that. And then on Thursdays, that was a burp, sorry. Another burp as well. He was playing, oh man, a bunch of different things. So he used to be playing Halo on Tuesdays. On Thursdays, he was playing Phantom Brave PC. But I believe that he's fully done with that game and all of its like side story stuff. So I think that the plan for now is he's going to return to Oblivion Remaster, where he had started playing it a few months ago. And he stopped playing it only because he got excited to play other stuff, basically, particularly like Halo on Tuesday and stuff. But he was most of the way through the Mages Guild, maybe like, you know, somewhere in the Mages Guild questline. So he's got a lot more content for that game. Saku says, I played the original Half-Life, like not Black Mesa. Oh, so you played the very original release. Okay, I didn't know that game even was like playable on modern devices. Like it's a very, very old game. And then again, Steam is like all about, you know, PC gaming, and also that is like one of their actual games. It probably is in their best interest to make sure that it is still playable. But anyways, I definitely recommend you check out Saku. He's a bit of a quiet streamer. What has he got? The quiet unless you chat is one of his tags or whatever. But he's a very, very knowledgeable guy. Very good at solving games and playing things efficiently. So he's well suited to games like old school RuneScape, which he's played. We played Satisfactory, excuse me, with him. He probably would be quite good at Factorio as well. And he's also done like some Minecraft automation type mods as well. He and Kitsune were like this close to playing Minecraft again on stream, but they ended up not being able to get a server going that they were like satisfied with. Saku says, and now I'm playing the other ones like Blue Shift and eventually Opposing Force. Sure, I don't know anything about any of that, to be honest, but I do know that they exist. Being that you just mentioned them, but that's about the full extent of my knowledge. But yeah, he's a yellow frog boy if you want to watch another VTuber play video games. All right, are we done lingering on this? Yeah, I think so. All right. So in response to this, I will say some people would pay good money for that, I suppose. Saku says, all I know is that you play characters that were doing things at the same time as what's going on in Half-Life. Okay, fair enough. What's up? Long time no see. Anulis? You guys been keeping a great secret from me. I never expected those scales could do all that. So you managed to return as well. What? You have a problem with that? Hey, what do you mean you're overjoyed? How can you say such embarrassing things? Acquired a love? What the fuck? Come to think of it, when you returned, did you happen to see a small girl? She has light brown hair and a doll-like face. She said her name was Shiro, and she also resembled you a bit. It was quite confusing. Huh? I think she got caught up in our group when we jumped into the past, but she should have returned alongside us. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I saw a girl like that. What? So you saw her? Ah, that's right. So, hey, about that girl, what did you think of her? Huh? You know, like, is she elegant or maybe demure? Possibly even cute? I have no idea why you would want to know any of that. But I can say for sure her body was incredible. Huh? Somehow, we ended up seeing her up close and personal, if you know what I mean. Well, how do I put this? She was so voluptuous. She looked very different than what you'd expect, you know? She was absolutely stacked, and her skin looked so smooth. And You perverted old crow! Oh God. Whoa! Saku says lost item love. I didn't do shit. I deserve the love. Karon did that. That's not me. Well, that was pretty rough. What? Was that my fault? Anyway, she thinks she thinks that she saw her. We have to trust that Shiro made it back in one piece. Shall we go back to the bar? We should deal with the work that piled up while we were away. I think I did the arena. This is not where the arena is. Yeah. I think I did the arena stuff already. All right. Is this where the bar is? Do you have something new to say? I heard the entire guild went on holiday to Elizas. Surely you all didn't stay at that inn, did you? Yeah, what's up, Westlays all day? How's it going, man? Gao's back. I'm so glad. Oh, no. Yesterday, I received a shipment of Akrasinon specialties. Seems like they've fully recovered. It's a big city, so they have plenty of good food there, don't they? Westlays all day says at least now you can't butcher my name so badly. What? What do you mean? I could fuck up your name if that's what you want. I could definitely still fuck it up. If you think that I am incapable, I will disappoint the shit out of you. Oh yeah, I have 2 jumps now. Look at that shit. Westlays all day says, please don't. I fucking might. You fucking tempt me. Talking all that shit. Oh, there's a new one. A treasure encyclopedia. Okay. Are we in the new chapter? Oh, we are. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have saved. But I wasn't able to teleport though. And I can't teleport now, can I? Leslie's all day says, okay, never mind, I'm sorry. I don't know about that. Sounds like the apology is someone who got caught rather than someone who feels remorse. All right. Let's go with we'll just stick with the Old Faithful for now. Mock Spike. I do not remember what that does. Daring shield charge. Okay, that's fine. Not amazing though. 5 magic power. 10 magic power. You go here. This is definitely the best for magic power. Sure. Shield shouldn't matter too much for like offensive. Obviously, it's a shield. Dragon's staff. Won't need luck is the main thing. Bonus midair jump though. Like I kind of fucks with this. Yeah, we'll do whatever we can for magic power, but we'll keep the midair jump. Wesley's all day says I'm serious, but if you want, I can pretend to not be sorry. What kind of strange RP are you asking me about right now? Sure. We get about of extra magic power. All right. Let us try the arena. I have no idea what I'm facing, but magic seems pretty... What the... They're fucking cotton balls. I did not mean to jump backwards, and oh my god, did that do so much fucking damage. Let's do this, I guess. Got him? Okay. That wasn't that bad at all. I did get nearly fucked up by just like running into that cotton ball that one time, but generally it's not that bad. All right. A singular new magic crystal. This physical fitness card that I certainly will not care very much about, but I will fight tooth and nail for. Oh, what the fuck? Like a Yuki Onna. Snow girl. Oh. Shadows of Rosario Vampire. Okay. Well, I got fucked up. One HP, by the way. Bruh. That was probably the last one, but there might have been one more off to the right. Also, I had plenty of magic. Could have definitely done something other than just spamming attacks. Just seemed like it was under control, you know? All right. That was the last one, and I couldn't keep moving to the side. So I thought that I fucking died. I was like, yo, why didn't I jump? Why did I stop moving? Why can't I jump more than once? What is happening? But no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was very concerned for a moment, but everything's fine. All right. What next? An ancient ring. I have no idea what this is. Oh, my ladies. Hello. They move. Oh, Lord, they move. Okay, they have like some kind of self-heal as well, huh? But they don't always use it. Got him. All right, big damage, not a problem. All right, wonder what this ancient ring has in store for us. Maybe it's like a good magic item. Nope. Guard, ST, and blind resistance. All right. I'm all right for now. I should look at what love does. It is extremely precious and hard to come by. Great. Cool, I have love now, I guess. Thanks, Shiro. Oh, what the fuck? Defeat the opponent without using an item. Okay. So no healing. He's powering up. Okay, well I got fucked up completely. I was trying to kill the ad, but it really super didn't work. All right, let's try again. Screener says bro was getting melted. I was definitely doing damage, but he fucking two-shot me or whatever. So like I fucking disintegrated. Thanos snapped out of existence. One punch is what it's called. All right, well, when he built up his power, we kind of got fucked up after. So maybe we can like build up meter. Ow. Okay. He just like smashed into me 2 times. Holy. He's got 33k, so it's gonna take quite a lot of beating on him to actually kill him. I can have a lot more defense than I do. I don't have any defense bonuses at all really right now. I'm just hoping that full offense is going to be fine, but it doesn't seem like it will be. Yeah, I'm only doing like 400 damage. Oh, if I had blocked there, we probably would have won that. He was very low. I was trying to block, but I just wasn't playing well. It kind of mixed my inputs up, you know what I'm saying? All right. So breaking him definitely helps. Standing in the corner seemed like it was okay, but we probably should just switch sides rather than camping. Just focus on kiting. Actually, this could be very good. Got him. Yeah, we played super fucking safe that time. Hold your shield up. Can't do shit, bro. We'll use that at Mokyun. First chance we get. And this time we get a treasure encyclopedia. Does that tell us what like every enemy can possibly drop? Oh shit. It's like more future enemy type shit. Okay, well I got fucked up. I didn't even really see what hit me. I think it's the guys on my right that hit me. So I'm gonna try and jump to my left and attack to my right is the plan. Because it looks like the thing on my left is gonna shoot way higher than where I am. Yeah, okay. Every other one made it past. That's why I kept doing that. There's some fucked up angel spider thing over there. So what's happening is I have like an aerial attack chain. And it keeps proccing when I do up and attack. Okay. Okay. We need to we need to get the fuck out of here. All right, so that was hell. Part of the problem was that our hitbox laterally is not very good, as you can tell. We don't have like a straight up like attacking to the left or attacking to the right staff. I don't think we do, at least. Maybe we got more options. I forget how this one does. Right. This one could maybe work though. Then we have the lightning one. I think that's it. The lightning one is... This one sucks. It just goes like fucking anywhere. We'll try it though. Hey, Modern 8 Sage. What's up, dude? I feel like that was extremely fucking loud. But maybe it was fine. Alright. What the do you see what I mean? Like, get it. Get him. Hit him. But then again, it kind of hits these okay, right? Like, it's doing all right. You see what I mean? Where it's like, just hit the fucking, just, there we go. Get over there. Did that make a noise for you at all? Definitely made a noise for me. But I literally couldn't tell. I literally don't know what those angel looking dudes even do. All right, hold on. Looks like there's one more thing. Okay, it doesn't truly home. It just like shoots in a direction. I think I still like this one the best. I have no idea what those things do. If they do anything. I'm hitting something off screen. I don't know what it is, but fuck them. Ow. Son of a bitch. All right, I see what they do now. Where did those missiles go? Oh my god. I didn't mean to go forward at all, and I'm scared. Are we free? I think we're free. Hey, Booze. Booze says I'm finally free from my old job. I didn't know that you hated your old job so much. But as long as you're making more money and or have better hours, then I approve. Okay, so no one said anything about the things I asked about, so I'll do the redeem and then pay more closely attention, pay better attention. Yeah, that definitely sounded like something. It's just quiet for me. And if that means that the other thing also did something. Oh, I have to wait until spot goes away. Right, of course. Modern 8 Sage is also a streamer, if you guys don't know him. He hasn't streamed in quite a while. He mostly has familiarity with Phasmophobia. I would say quite a bit of a quiet guy, but I'd say that he's coming out of his shell more and more as time goes on, so maybe not so much. He also has been new, well, has been, is a weird way of saying it. He hasn't played a lot of old school RuneScape. He played it back in the way back, but he wanted to play it some more coming up soon. And as a result of that, he's looking to play through, I think, basically that, yeah, there it is. Wait, did that, did it actually though? Hold on. Did it actually though? Now I have to test it for sure, because it seemed like I didn't hear it in the playback at all, but maybe I'm fucking crazy. I definitely heard it here, but not... Okay, I need to turn this way up. It's too quiet for me to hear it. I can hear my voice very clearly. I don't think it's making a noise. Yeah, it's definitely not making a noise. Okay. Who says I don't hear anything but see the graphic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why would that be? I mean, it makes some amount of sense because I don't have it on the thing, but the other thing made a noise. Well, did it make... Wait, it made a noise for me. Why would it make a noise for me only? Because the audio source is part of OBS, but it's on monitor only. Okay, which audio source? That would be spot, monitor and output, and alerts. Yeah, they're both on monitor and output. Spot. Sometimes it helps when you turn them off and on again. It says inactive. Why? Oh, that's setting it to mono. I don't want to set it to mono. It can be mono. It doesn't need to be. Why does it say that it's inactive? Definitely shouldn't be inactive. Oh, interesting. You can give this page a lot of different permissions. Holy shit. This mostly seems fine. Okay, and if I do this again? Yeah, that plays a sound, or plays a noise for me, but it doesn't play a noise for you, which is like most of the way working. How do I make an audio source active? I wonder if it isn't already. Because the only reason it makes a noise for me is because it's a browser source, which means that OBS is taking the browser audio. It's just not playing the audio source. The reason why it's doing that is because it doesn't consider the audio source active. Which all checks out, but there's nothing that's like, oh, hey, mark as active. What does interact mean? I have no idea. It's so strange. Okay. I might not be able to fix this right now, and it might just be what it is. Just have to do more tests. The problem is I can't do a lot of testing offline. It's the biggest problem. So I don't know. I don't need that. I don't know what I can do about this if I can't fix this like soon. Oh, that's funny. I didn't expect it to actually take that. That's funny. Whoops. That was the wrong thing. I was trying to do an audio output, I think, but I did an audio input. Sorry about my voice being duplicated for a second. Saku says, would testing with a recording instead of a stream work? Would it? I literally don't know. Maybe. I've always had problems with this shit, to be honest. Various different things as well. This is like one of the biggest problems I've always had with streaming, and this is like a universal problem with streaming, is when people use things that they don't understand, and then when it breaks, they get frustrated at the things they don't understand. And it applies to me as well, because whenever something doesn't work, I'm like, yo, why the fuck isn't this working? So the more time goes on, the more I'm like, I don't want to use fucking anything that I didn't fucking make myself, because when it breaks, it's just like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I just can't do anything. Saku says OBS can reward videos too. That's not what I'm saying, Saku. You don't understand, and that's okay. I don't know how much more time I'm gonna put on this. Probably none. And just let it be what it is. Because I really can't do very much. So if I do this, I think this is how I basically broke it before. But whatever. At least I can see the audio sources now. And they look like they would be fine. And if I do this, yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't get it, but okay, whatever. We'll just let it be like that for right now, and I'll just have to look into something. Whatever. I mean, what I really want to do is just like tear it out completely and just do it my fucking self. Just have to learn how to do shit in OBS in a way that it runs locally instead of having to use these busted ass alerts and shit that just never fucking work. I mean, it's not that they never work. They work okay for like 3 months in a row, and then they'll just stop working completely, and then I'll mess with them, and then they'll be like completely fine for 2 weeks, and then they'll be broken in a completely different way for 2 months, and then they'll just fix themselves for 3 weeks or whatever. It's just completely fucking random. Like, okay, cool. It's like every time there's a Chrome update or something, they just suddenly stop working again. Like, okay, well, this is why I fucking hate having just, well, not even just things that I rely on. I hate having like any software that I didn't make myself. Like, I just don't, you can't fucking trust it. You just never know when it's just gonna suddenly stop working. Oh, wow. This is the last chapter then. I've gotten every chest in the game, it seems like, huh? Three, four, five. There's 2 swords. A like an accessory, an armor, and a shield. And then 2 small medals. Okay. It's not, this is not exhaustive though. Because there's other stuff that I found in the game that isn't included here. Which is interesting. I think there's like an armor that I'm missing from this as well. So in the Akrasinon Castle area, I got the armor of the rightful king. Wait, am I crazy? What did that say? Armor of the rightful king, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. I thought I got that, but apparently I didn't. So maybe there is stuff that I'm missing that is trying to tell me about. Okay, so focus up. We want to get our luck back. I mean, the boots are fine. so many fucking items in this game. Okay. That's done. Change our armor back to probably this one. Kind of want the most defense that we can get, I think, more than anything else. That's fine. And I don't really know what weapon. This one's fine, I guess. No, I should save. I just went through all that pain. Alright, let me turn this down because it's a little louder than it needs to be for me to make sure that the audio is fine. I mean, obviously I was able to hear everything that I was supposed to hear. It's just there was fucking no noise. This is fine. We're supposed to go to the bar, I think. I thought that there would be a more obvious, hey, you're about to enter the next chapter prompt, but apparently not. I can go back there, but I don't know why. Because it doesn't seem like I can do anything. I don't know. These probably will not be very useful ever again. I heard that the Demon King's castle across the continent is in a really terrible state. I'm glad it's peaceful here, is what he said. Something like that. Okay, so I cannot leave. I don't know why. I was just checking, you know, curious. What do you have to say? The castle was really noisy earlier. I wonder what happened. Okay, so there's something going on at the castle here, huh? That sort of makes sense. This is like the last place that we've not really done anything. Saw a small whimsical girl pass by here. Ah, this must be what they call love at first sight. My heart won't stop fluttering. Arno says the grind never ends. It literally will end probably today. I think we're going to be done with this game today. I never thought the guild would close up the bar for a work trip. I'm relieved I can enjoy my coffee again. That's crazy. Oh, what a lovely brooch. Isn't it? Hold on. Isn't it glass? It isn't glass, it's a real jewel. Where did you get this? Oh, you noticed. You want to know? I actually got this as the payment for a certain someone's request. They paid with this. What on earth was the commission if this was the reward? It was a request from the Princess of Rispidar herself to find the best sweets in town and take them back to her. Wow, that's royalty for you. Such a simple job, the reward really doesn't match at all. When I went to the castle to report, the princess herself came out to receive me. It was my first time seeing her. The Princess of Rispidar has such lovely brown skin. Candelaria, right? I heard that she's a very dignified lady with many female fans. You're like you're having fun. Ah, good morning. Good morning. Did you all sleep well yesterday? It's a rare occasion today. Nello's wearing jewelry. It's just for today. After that, I'll treat it as this as my heirloom. Oh, are you looking for Gao? That guy, he said he wanted to sort out his feelings or something, so he took some time off. It's quite unusual, isn't it? For him to be feeling so troubled. With him out of the picture, I'll be having you two work twice as hard. Better brace yourselves. Why us? Boo says that he wasn't a fan of the old job, but loved all but one person there who I completely crashed out on after they were a dick when I tried to say goodbye on friendly terms. Felt really good. That's crazy. Wow, how pretty. Look, they're all flowers. This world is so beautiful. Where I was born, there were no plants and hardly any animals. I was surrounded by cold stone walls. I was born to change that world, to restore its beauty. Hey, do you know what paradise is? It's a beautiful place like heaven, Elysium. They say it's a true paradise made by humans a long, long time ago. Elysium's power is a threat. It'll hinder the mission. I'm sure it'll be fine. When I'm with you, I can forget about the mission. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Somewhere past that endless forest. Elysium, huh? You were talking about it in your sleep. I'm a bit surprised you've heard of it. What, you don't actually know that much? Well, it's often used simply as a term equivalent to paradise. Alright, I guess I could teach you a bit more. You know that the world is rectangular, right? The world has 4 edges, north, south, east, and west, the cardinal directions. These edges are dead ends. The world ends in those places. They truly are edges with no way to proceed further. But there's an interesting fable for the western edge alone. According to the story, something lies beyond the western edge, a place that can be reached. This place is a paradise known as Elysium. Within the deepest part lies a power strong enough to dominate the entire world. At least, that's what the story says. Well, the phrase dominate the entire world is likely just an exaggeration, used to make it sound more like a fable. But to say that somewhere exists beyond the edge, as well as limiting it to the western edge alone, it really sounds like they're trying to substantiate the story. Why did you say Elysium for your watch streak? And also, why is that even a thing that you can do? I guess, like, just commemorating a watch streak with a word isn't that weird, but phrase or something that you wanted to say. It's just a weird thing to do. Where was I? Interesting, isn't it? Not really, to be honest. Sorry to barge in. Why does everybody just enter my fucking house? Do you guys not have fucking locks? Yo, you guys up? Oh, cow! I saw the lights on. Got a minute? How was I sleeping with the lights on? Oh, so Carlin could read, I guess. Ew. What's up? We heard you took a break from the guild. Well, first off, I really need to apologize. I'm sorry for taking the scales without asking. I acted like a real thief there, and it wasn't right. I'm seriously sorry. Is that what's been troubling you? What can I say? I had a good think about a lot of things. For me, the me from back then, I was wondering where he went. Are you talking about what happened at the Demon King's castle? Yeah. The me I met back then. After that, he built Lisa's tomb. Made visits there. And then the other day, he set up lodgings in Elazas. That me, or rather him, he's not here anymore, is he? He's not anywhere. He is here. He's you, right? It's strange to think of him as another person. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. The guy who lived until now. Up to when we visited Lisa's grave. I don't have any of his memories. That means that guy isn't me. He's a different person who led a different life. That's why. I'm worried that I might have overwritten that guy, my past self. All because I altered history. Huh. Certainly, that's one way of looking at it. Right? You guys must feel that way every time you do something with the scales. So, I really did do something unthinkable. Pretty out of character for me, huh? I'm sorry. We don't really understand much about the power of the scales either. All we know is that they're activated by the thoughts and feelings of those nearby. I think you can understand why that makes them dangerous. That's why we can't let them be used by anywhere else. We've heard that if the bearer of the scales dies, they'll move on to a new person. I don't even want to think about what would happen if someone other than this guy controlled them. I gotcha. That's true. I don't think you'd use them for anything bad. I can be at ease as long as you have them. The scales should quietly disappear. That's our solution. Yeah, I think so too. I thought to myself, if only I could start over from before Lisa was taken by the Demon King. But if I did that, if I altered the past for my own benefit, it would mean that I'm violating Lisa's wishes, right? I would never want to do something like that. Yeah, you understand as well. Let's keep quiet about the scales. If at all possible, I hope they never activate again. I've gone and learned such a huge secret. Nah, shit, it's morning already. My bad. Didn't mean to ramble for so long. I'll be heading back to work today. I've got all my feelings sorted out. Can't just keep acting so hesitant. I'll pop in at the bar after I run some errands later. You both have an understanding of the scales, and you have each other's backs in battle. You've gained a true friend there. It was worth spending those 8 years walking from the depths of the frontier. Right, let's go to the bar, shall we? There's bound to be work piled up. Caldaria, the Princess of Rispidar, is very popular among those, regardless of gender. They say she's as strong as any man, though. Alright. Archer and Prime Minister Lazartus seems to be a very capable man with a large following, but there's something in those eyes that I just don't trust. Have you been to the hot springs in Uragut? Naturally, I've been. Water there really is the best for the skin. I like that it offers an escorted tour. It's pricey, but it helps. I didn't mean to do that twice. Okay, so I knew that there was a thing in the well. I know there's something to do with Rispidar Town here. And there's also something with Uragut, which is, I guess, where we're going next. Princess Candelara is so cool. I adore her. The Uragut hot springs have some large open-air baths. But they separate the men and the women for the guided tour. I wonder if I could hide and wait in the mountains. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get your shit together, dog. Are you good? Oh no, our #1 customer's gone. Oh, and those snowy mountains? I want to go there. My shoulders have been stiff lately. I heard the water there is good for the skin. If I'm going to any hot springs, Urugut's Snow Mountain Hot Springs are definitely my first choice. You're big, Kuro, so you'll be a sight to behold. I'm looking forward to it. What are you saying? Hey, what are you talking about, hot springs? Oh, good morning. What are you guys? Oh, what? You guys were here? Sorry, we couldn't find the right time to join in. If you're headed to the hot springs, I'll gladly lead the way. Ah, the slacker's here too. Good morning to you too, Gao. Modern Age Sage says the hot springs guy is chasing the dream. So you're also a degenerate? Is that what you're saying? Jesus. Uragut has some pesky demons lurking around, right? Luckily, you had the strongest escorts right here. He's right. Surely there's no escort more suitable than ourselves. Well then, shall we head to the hot springs? If you guys are around, I don't think I could enjoy a bath in peace. You certainly have a point. You guys might be even more wicked than the demons, huh? Harsh. You're killing me here. But you actually do need an escort, don't you? I'll be taking this sorceress with me, so everything should work out just fine. You know, sometimes we'd like to take a nice bath in some hot springs, too. You'll be fine. I got something nice for you in exchange. Oh, something nice for us? Yep, here you go. She hands us a piece of paper. Isn't this just one of your commission notes? And what the heck? We're not your servants, you know. Take care of this job while we're away. You took a nice break recently, so make up for that by working hard. Ugh. Right. We'll be off then. Leave Mellow's security to me. I know some roads where there aren't many demons. Honorary stage is not. I would never be able to do that and suffer the consequences. I think the idea is that you're not supposed to experience consequences. God, is she serious? They really went to the hot springs on their own. Well, it's true that you took a break. Not much you can say there, but we just got caught up in the crossfire. So, what does the commission note say? What's the request this time? The commission note asks for help in locating a missing cat. Huh. Just the usual odd job. The heck? This sure looks like an easy job. All right, let's find this cat so we can start slacking off. Yeah. If we finish fast, we might even have time to make it to the hot springs. Oh, that's a great idea. If they're not expecting us to be there, we might get a chance to, you know. In that case, we've got no time to waste. Let's find that cat quickly. Righto. I'll check out the residential district. You guys have a look around here. I can feel a powerful aura emanating from the two of them. Hurry! It's a time-intensive job. Got it? All right. Somehow Charon became a creep too. A cat? I haven't seen one of them around here. A kitty? I haven't seen one on this street. Probably in another area. You're looking for a cat? If that's the case, I often see a few gathered around the arena. Oh, the guild's hottie! Squee, you look even cooler up close. You're looking for a cat? Well, I haven't seen one, have you? No, I haven't either. We've been talking this whole time, so we may not have noticed. More importantly, why don't you stay and chat with us? How about it? Near the arena, huh? Am I luck maxing? I am not. Alright, my luck is back. My luck is back. We're good. Everything's fine. I think I just entered a mission on accident. Alright, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to exit. Sometimes B is accept and sometimes A is accept in this game. It's just a weird thing. Alright, so this is the arena. There's no cats here. And these two didn't say anything. This is where our house is, right? Oh, maybe it's the well. Have you seen a cat? Hmm. Hello. Can I ask you about a cat? A cat? I think I saw one in front of the arena. Wanted jewels stolen from the castle. Ha! So the castle was robbed. That's concerning. Sign reads, the finder will be rewarded 1 million coins. Contact Prime Minister Lazartus at the castle. This may even lead to a request at the bar one day. I find it hard to believe that there's coincidentally a jewel from the castle and also a stolen jewel from the castle at the same time. I think Mello might be in danger. Because I think it would be pretty hard to convince a guard for the town that you got the jewel of the princess from the princess herself. Okay, so that doesn't help us with this cat at all. I saw soldiers headed toward the bar. They seem to be looking for something. Uh-oh. All right, change of plans. We have to rescue Mello. I saw the Prime Minister from the castle. They say he's a capable man, but he looks scary. Stop! Hello. What the hell? You're with the guild, aren't you? Only one of you here, huh? Where are the others? Never mind. Bring him in. What the hell is happening? There's a fucking skeleton in the bed over there. Quite a while has passed since they threw me into this cell. I can't even tell if it's day or night anymore. My fucking stone pillow. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Cell is solidly built and looks inescapable. I can't open my inventory. On closer inspection, the stone bed has dried blood on it. He's over here. Uh-oh. Where have you hidden the jewel? It's useless to feign ignorance. We know you lot are the ones that have it. Where's the bar's owner? If I'm not mistaken, her name is Mello. Well, I didn't think you'd confess right away, but I wonder how long you'll last without food or water. If you feel like talking, you're welcome to any time. Wonder how many hours have passed since then. So hungry. So, this is how you ended up. Someone wearing a hood stands on the other side of the iron bars. It's strange, but somehow this person gives off a familiar, comforting scent. Oh. Do you really not know where the jewel is? Sorry. That jewel is the key that opens the door to Elysium. Ispadar's royal family has kept it sealed for generations. Please don't give the jewel to the Prime Minister. I'm sorry this happened to you. I will get you out of here. I promise. See you later. Modern Age Sage as well. She sounds peachy. Are you talking about Lazartus? Because I don't know that Lazartus is a lady. I'm not sure yet. So thirsty I could die. I think that was the new list that we just spoke to. I'm almost at my limit. No, hey, Karan. Are you alright? No. Karan is holding a key in his beak. It really was the right call not to speak in front of those other people, huh? It allowed me to take action without raising suspicion. Huh? What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry. Well, sorry for being late. I had a lot happening on my end as well. First things first, we should break out of here. I've already snuck out your stuff. Regain all your items. The person in the armor? Yeah, I don't know. What, they're some kind of a lord or something. That's right. We're in the dungeon of Risperdar Castle. We could head up into the castle, but there's no way we can make it through the main gate. There'll be a swarm of guards if we try it. If you force your way through, it'll just it's just going to add to your charges, and you'll look even more guilty. Good lord. So instead, there's a weak spot on the wall just ahead of this cell. Let's head over there. I didn't come to you without a plan, you know. It's a page from a book. A tyrant god. The tyrant god Adolphus. The god that governs wisdom and destruction. Their gender is unknown, and they are never depicted in human form. They are said to be an evil god who takes revenge on people. Wisdom and destruction are the powers that sorcerers deal with, and some of them secretly worship Adolphus. But because they are an evil god, worshippers must be prepared to pay the price. They are said to influence people's minds, generating evil impulses, and to be involved in the use of magic circles, which require sacrifices in order to summon things from other worlds. However, gods are said to be the product of man's imagination, but their existence is reaffirmed through passed down legends. Therefore, men are simply excusing their cruel actions by saying they were the result of God's actions. On the other hand, it is said that the great sage residing in the Sage's Tower and his evil sorcerers have sealed this evil god in a certain book within the tower's library, and that other books are used to bolster the seal. This story is spreading as truth in the region. There's also a plausible and terrifying rumor that despite the seal's strength, it can be easily broken if the flames of the nearby candlesticks are extinguished. Adolphus rarely appears in mythological volumes due to their nature, but when they do, they are often the villain. Interesting. So I'm guessing I'm not supposed to go this way. Also, I healed for no reason. There was a crystal right there. This way leads to the castle's exit. The place where we want is on the other side. Hurry, they can notice us at any moment. Yeah. Yep, this is the spot. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hey, it's Rao. Or Gal, excuse me. Yo! You alright? Gal was making the hole in this wall. This was perfect timing. Would have been found out if I dug any quicker. Oh, you're wondering where we are. I mentioned that Risperdar had that sealed castle before, right? Well, this is inside the seal. They say Risperdar Castle itself is formed from a huge magic circle. There are all sorts of magical artifacts from all around the world that need to be sealed away. They're gathered up and stored in the castle. And this is the castle's basement. It's said that an extremely dangerous calamity is sealed here. The reason for the castle's existence in the first place. This place is screwed up in all sorts of ways, but we have no choice but to pass through there. We've got no business here. Let's just get the hell out, yeah? Really don't want to overstay our welcome. Yeah, apologies. It's hard to control my habit of sharing my knowledge. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you see anything demon-like, don't mess with it, alright? Those things aren't normal. Human beings have no reason to hang out here, that's for sure. And the exit's to the right. Whatever you do, don't go down. It looks like they're kind of just iframing or like guarding my shit. So maybe we don't hang out here. Rope drops from above. All right. If we got this far, then we should be good. That was some risky business. We'll be in town once we climb up. You probably already guessed this, but you're wanted men now. There's no safe place in town, not with the guards prowling around. Therefore, as soon as we climb up, we'll slip out of town and get straight to the rendezvous point. There's someone already there waiting for us. I'll lead you right there, and then you can go get the full rundown. Don't think about things too hard right now. Just follow me. I can see it. That's the rendezvous point. Phew. Thanks for waiting. We managed to get him out. I'm so glad. What? You two know each other? It's thanks to her help that we were able to rescue you. She also readily accepted that I could talk. You've got a lot of things you want to ask, right? For now, let's just sit and talk. Sorry, you could repeat the story. Could you repeat the story one more time, princess? He speaks the truth. She may be hiding her face while traveling incognito, but this is the princess of Rispidar Town. She became aware of the conspiracy led by Prime Minister Lazartus and has been trying to stop him. So yeah, Lazartus is a guy, apparently. Oh, how rude of me to dress like this. Whoa, you even managed to stun this guy with your beauty. You really are a princess. Huh? What's the matter? Why are you two just staring at each other? Sorry, but could you put this love at first sight thing on could you put this love at first sight thing on hold? We don't have time for that right now. Okay, princess, tell this guy what you told us. The gem I gave to the guild is actually a very dangerous item. Do you remember? It's the gem Mello was wearing a little while ago. The princess gave it to her under the guise of a reward for a commission. That gem is the legendary jewel that's said to open the way to Elysium. It was sealed in Rispidar for many years. Elysium? You mean the paradise in that one fairy tale? We were just talking about it the other day. I never expected your sleep talking to ever become relevant. Did you have a prophetic dream? Elysium is not just the stuff of fairy tales. The jewel truly was sealed in Rispidar. A power strong enough to dominate the world. It's lying dormant in that paradise, huh? Prime Minister Lazartus became captivated by Elysium's allure. He tried to break the jewel seal and take it himself. But you realized what he was planning and took out the gem before the Prime Minister got to it. We must never let the Prime Minister obtain the jewel. Where is it now? Milla was wearing it, wasn't she? If so, it'll be... Oh, must be at the Uragate Hot Springs. The Prime Minister must know by now that Mello has it, so... that means they're in danger. Let's head to Uragate. What will you do, Princess? Is the Prime Minister after your life? No, he has no regard for me. If he is able to obtain the jewel, kings and castles will no longer matter to him. I see. I'll return to the castle. My apologies, but I'll leave the rest up to you. Then, farewell. Leave it to us. The Prime Minister will never get his hands on that jewel. So yeah, this is very clearly adult Anulis, who's apparently Queen of Rispidar Castle for some reason. The Great Snowy Mountains of Uragate. A majestic mountain range to the east of Rispidar. At this high altitude, the mountains are mostly covered in snow and the peaks are treacherous with blizzards and avalanches. Mello and Kuro left for the hot springs in the snowy mountains. Mello is still wearing the jewel that serves as the key to Elysium. Lazartus, the ambitious Prime Minister of Rispidar, is pursuing Kuro and Mello, the jewel's current owner, to take hold of the power hidden in the depths of Elysium. Head to Uragate post haste, meet up with those two, secure the jewel, and thwart the ambition of Prime Minister Lazartus, who seeks the ancient power. Go forth, my servants. Oh wait, Sorry about that. We'll be arriving at the mountain soon. We're here. We're not your servants. I'm fine with you describing the situation, but did you have to make it sound like one of the commission requests? Well, don't mind me. Anyway, let's hurry. We don't know the extent of the Prime Minister's influence. The Dark Witch is with Mello, so I think they'll be fine. But it'll definitely be a risky situation if they're attacked in the bath. Shouldn't she be at the greatest advantage in the bath? Because she, as a sorceress, doesn't need equipment, whereas, well, I guess they wouldn't disrobe to enter the bath, right? It's just one of those things where, like, people that are magical probably are innately more suited to combat in bath settings than others. Is that a fucking penguin? Jesus. Why am I fighting a penguin? Also, why is this penguin so fucking big? Jesus. Also, it seems very fucking tanky. The penguin in this tree are like a little alarmingly tanky. Oh, did I do my ranged attack enough, I wonder? No. So I gotta use random shots a little bit more. That's fine. Statue of... this. It is a statue of a hero from Urgot. Okay. Just a hero, I guess. I'm sure he'll be relevant later. Get him. Good job. Oh, I can't go that way yet. What the heck is this? I don't think we can pass here. The hot springs are right up ahead. What? What do we do now? Man, we've got no choice. We head back a little, there's a detour we can take instead. What's wrong? You don't sound happy about it. Well, it'll get us through, but the climbing route that passes over the summit. Did you say the summit? We can't get through here. We gotta climb up and go down the other side. It's true, we can't get through this. Looks like it's our only option. We need to start climbing a little ways back. Hope the mountains are calm today. Oh, it's not a cotton ball, it's a snowball. It's a giant snowball, you know, for snow things. That was the wrong spell, and I'm pretty sad about it. Oh, another Yukiona. Hello. And you can definitely tell that I'm not leveling stats that are helpful in like combat. Because I was clearing these guys out easily in the arena, and now it's like rough to do damage to them. That's not what I want. Key mold B isn't nearly enough. I want good loot. Good items. For me to do new things with. New skills. And etc. Man, I really am just using my melee attacks to build meter and then finishing them off with spells. This is not a good position at all. Apparently, random shots did a good enough job though, so I'm good. Killer. Good job, random shots. Alright. So Mokyun. You got that good shit for me, right? A double crossbow. Why would I want a double crossbow? I'm not sure. Yeah, we got some new shit. Minus 9,000 agility, but plus 20 luck. Oh, this also gives plus 20 luck. Wonder what minus 9,000 agility actually does for me. Can't move forward with your feet stuck in the snow, Mokyu? You'll be fine if your feet don't sink, Mokyu. They say there are shoes somewhere that can, in the world that can float, Mokyu. Okay. Is this gonna like fuck up my whole ability to like live life? Yeah, no, it really does. I can't swing my sword so good. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Agility definitely matters. Looks like that was like a multi-hit move and I only blocked the first hit. Whoops. Had I known. What is this like abominable snowman that I'm dealing with right now? Ow. Oh, fuck, there's a fucking penguin there. Look out. Y'all just is imagine dragons imagining. Why did I read that? You know, I was gonna give you a shout out, but you don't deserve it. Not after all the things you've done. This place is terrible. I'll give a shout out to Ardo though. He deserves it. He was a little weird, but not as weird as you were. The Elysium thing is weird, but at least he didn't try to cause me brain pain. Delta says, because you don't expect me to say stupid shit out of nowhere? No, that's not the reason why. Ardo, if you didn't know, he's a variety streamer. I don't think he's technically a VTuber, but maybe he considers himself such. I haven't seen like a PNG or a VTuber model, but he's got like a workstation thing going on. He's trying to get his setup dialed in, finalized and all that. He's got Monster Hunter Wilds that he's been playing a lot recently, but he's played a bunch of stuff besides that as well. He's played EDF 6 pretty regularly with a friend of his, Lunaire. Knows EDF extremely well. I would say he knows Monster Hunter Wilds about as well. Additionally, he seems to like play games basically to the point of like full completion, if you want to look at it that way, like mastery. So if he's played a game before, he probably has something to say about like what the end game looks like and all that. So if you are interested in those games, he definitely could opine, give you some kind of insight. He used heavy bowgun in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think he played every class in EDF, to be honest. This is bad. The blizzard's too strong. Looks like it could get worse. At this rate, there could be an avalanche at any minute. For now, we should head back to that safe ridge. We can build an igloo to weather the storm. Sounds good to me. If we get buried, it's all gonna be over. Huh? What's that? Hey, you've got to be kidding me. Something's flying right towards us. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Wait, it's that brat from earlier. The dangerous one. Why's this happening now? Couldn't you choose a better time and place? You're absolutely incorrigible. You changed history once again. Defeating Akrasinon's Demon King in the past simply gave rise to the new Demon King in the East. How many casualties do you think there were in the East? All because you tampered with history. Well, about that. It's no small number. Tens of thousands have died, and more will continue to suffer. Whose fault is it? Where does the blame lie? It's undeniably on all of you, the ones who altered history. It's true. It may be our fault that the Eastern continent was consumed by the war in exchange for the liberation of Akrasinon. However, who are you to say which history is correct? Who are you to say which country deserves to suffer more? These things are all just records of the past. The war we're in is simply one that followed a specific route in history. That's all there is. God. Can you say that to the people who died? It doesn't matter how much you try to twist logic. If I was from the East, I'd never forgive you. It's the same reason why I'm here. As long as there's someone altering history, I'll give everything I have to stop them. Cut it out. We're screwed if you disturb the snow too much. Damn it! Can we even fight in this blizzard? Die! What? Oh shit. Not good, it's coming! What the hell is that white wall? It's an avalanche! Take cover! Damn you! We didn't do anything. You did that. God. In fact, we told you not to do that. I can't believe this fucking, like, demigod just got wrecked by fucking lots of snow. Just a lot of snow. He was like, oh, fuck. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense, but it's a little silly. Oh, hey. You alright? Boy looks like he's suffering. I don't have, like, a... Water looks safe to drink. It tastes good. If I had something that could carry water. Well, I've got lots of bottles. I filled a large bottle with water. Boy looks like he's suffering. Here you go. Fuck. Do I need more than one bottle of water? Can I make things other than what I've already made? Thanks to my bottles of water. Oh, mithril. Wow. Okay. Do I need something other than just like a thing full of water? Delta says I went to take out the trash and was greeted by a raccoon. Did the raccoon say anything to you? Pikachu me says I'm low-key impressed this game still has game left. There's a lot of game here. I mean, just look at this. Look at this skill chart. These are all nodes that you can buy to like progress your character. And I haven't even bought them all, as you can see. This is all just like one, and this is just one of the progression systems in the game. I think this is the last chapter, or maybe the second to last chapter in the game. But like, there's just a lot of fucking game here. Delta says, I think he insulted, cursed my entire bloodline. Dude was not chill. I mean, sounds right to me, to be honest. I don't know what you expected. You think you were gonna make a friend today? All right. I think I wanted to go here. Right. There's a new skill here, a water one, and a dark one. Right, this one's dark? Yeah, it looks like dark to me. We're also not locked off anymore, I notice. So I can go up here now, which I wasn't able to do before. There's a lock there, but I can go this way at least. Oh my god, look at all the fucking things. I think there's also a path this way now that I couldn't go before. Yeah, it's just the other side of the same thing. Good lord, man. Look at this. Look at all that. You can just grind all that out if you want to. Kind of want to as well. More importantly though, what do I need to feed this guy? Can I just like use an item on him? Every time this game has a puzzle, I like fully don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Not every time. Some of the puzzles I get, but usually when the game's like, this is an inventory puzzle, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to. Torch. Can I like use a healing, like actually a healing item? I would use a healing item on him, but. Okay, so no. I mean, I can eat food in front of him. I really thought it was going to be, you know, filling this with water and like doing something with it, like giving him water. But no. Any ideas? I wish Karan was here. He would probably tell me how to do this in a way that was unambiguous. Oh wait, I never got the armor of the rightful king? Oh shit. I was supposed to grind that out. So that's why it was missing. Oh no, wait. Right. I can make it, but I don't have it yet. That's what this is saying. Yeah, I didn't think attacking would be the thing, but desperate times and all. Is this a puzzle? Should I like feel bad about looking up the answer? Because I'm on the edge of being like, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I would like to progress in the game now, please. And I don't know. Okay, so the last time I needed to use an item, it was the herb that I got. But I don't really have anything like that anymore. I don't think, at least. I just got this small water-filled bottle. Oh. You have to use the medium-sized bottle on him. Obviously. I gave the boy some water. It looks a bit better. The large bottle was too much and the small bottle wasn't enough. So the medium bottle, that's the one he needed. So if I didn't have a medium water bottle, was I just fucked? Feels like a long time has passed. I don't know when I'm going to have access to this water ever again. And I want to have these for balancing my scales. So I made extra. I gave the boy some water. It looks a bit better. Uh, oh! You! What do you think you're playing at? You could have killed me at any time. Why did you help me? You're going to regret saving me. Huh. Well, never mind. I'm a bit tired now anyway. When I was sent here, a long time ago, I had many friends by my side, but every time the past was changed, they vanished. One by one, they disappeared. For those of us living in the future, there's nothing more terrifying than the past being altered. It's only natural. Even a tiny alteration to the past could have unbelievable consequences for our present. A man and a woman's chance encounter might never happen, and a person who should have been born never will be. Someone who was just there will vanish as if they never existed. Can you even fathom how terrifying that is? I had so much I wanted to say to them. I thought I'd be with them forever. You should cherish your friends now while you still can. After all, the bearer of the scales isn't the only one altering the past. Hey, I can hear someone talking down there! I said a bit too much. I'll let you off the hook this time. Should we dig around here? But still, I can't give free rein to those who alter the past. Gah! It's the kid! He's down there. Rescue him quickly. See ya. Just bring the rope over. Okay. We're gonna help you out. Just hang on. Phew, I managed to pull you up somehow. Good. I'm so glad. You're alive. Well, I knew there was no way to be finished by something like this. It's not like I was worried or anything. You should have seen the way Charon panicked.
He fell so far down in the dumps it was almost comical. You're not supposed to tell him that. Perhaps I did react that way, but it's been a whole day. You could have been at least a little concerned. So you were with that, Brad. Doesn't look like he did anything to you. Oh, that's right. Do you think we're okay? We didn't get launched into the future or anything, right? Well, at the end of the day, we've been saved. All thanks to that avalanche the brat caused. Who knows what he would have done otherwise? Ha! If nothing happened, then I guess we're fine. I know you're tired, but we need to hurry. We've wasted an entire day. That's right. We've been following after Mello and Curl as fast as we can, but they likely reached the hot springs a day ago. It's fine. I don't know anyone that stays at Uriga Hot Springs for just a single day. Just hope the Prime Minister hasn't caught onto their trail. Right, let's hurry. Even though we searched for you all night, I can't say that I'm tired.
All right. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go to the previous area, but it kind of worked out resetting these guys. So yeah, it seems like I can keep the snowball back pretty easily as long as I'm attacking it consistently. Okay. Well, that was rough. All right. So we finished with the random shots. I don't know that we're going to stop using it because it's actually quite good as far as possession skills go as well, but you don't have to use it anymore. And we do get a little bit of a discount on it as well. Ow. Item Master, huh? Charon Skill Item Master. Recovery items effect increased by 1.5%. Duration of timed tools increased by 1.5%. Interesting. I mean, it's just free value right now. Yeah, we need a new weapon. Or 5, I guess.
God bless. It really sucks having to move to the left all the time. Definitely not ideal. This is not the world I want to live in. Fuck. Fuck. Even the assassin doesn't work the way it's supposed to anymore. Fuck. My best ability, no. The fucking wind is too powerful. Kill that motherfucker and take his goddamn egg. Can I just walk? Oh, I can. Huh. What does that say? 200 ups? I'm pressing up 200 times. I don't know how many times I've pressed it so far. There's just no way to fucking know. I feel like I pressed it a lot though. Let's see. I'm at like, since I said a lot though, I'm at like 40. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I mean? Like that. There's no way that I'm less than 200. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's no good. The blizzard's too strong. Don't think we'll be able to make it across. Should we wait for it to calm down? You don't know when that'll happen. The conditions might not change for days. I'm sure that was the summit just ahead of us. I get it, but do we even have another plan? We're getting pushed back because we're too light. Is there anything that in our equipment that'll make us heavier? Aha, nice idea. We need to get something pretty heavy though. Let's go back and see if we can find something the way we came and see if we can find something that'll weigh us down. Doesn't sound like we've got any other choice. What the hell? Let's see if we can find something. All right, I got it. So that's weight 200 is what it's saying. Yeah, gross weight is 70, so I need to be more than that. Like perhaps. Actually, it's not enough. Somehow. It's a little bit more. Weight to 12. Oh yeah, we got this thing.
Doesn't say what the weight stat is, but it's gotta be. No? Okay. This doesn't say weight on it. I wonder how you're supposed to figure out what your weight is. Like, does this have a weight stat? This has a weight on it, but it says 230. So I'm already using one of my most heavy items. Actually, literally the most heavy item. I mean, it's tied for this, but... Alright, well, I can get a little bit more. I can get 12. Yeah, no, that doesn't change my weight at all. You would expect that her dress would be one of the lightest things that I have. Okay. I mean, this necklace has to be pretty light, right? So... But this didn't go up. Oh, is it because I'm reducing my weight because of Libra? That would sort of make sense. Weight reduction, good. Okay. Yeah, weight reduction and weight reduction, good. So if I load this...
What the hell? Did the blizzard just stop? Damn it, we went through all the trouble making ourselves heavier. What a waste of time. No, hold on. I'm getting a real bad feeling here. Bad feeling? I've heard stories about this. They say it appears when strong blizzards wind down, the Lord of the Mountains. Whether people get caught in an avalanche or simply went missing in some mysterious way, rumors about the mountain being began to circulate. They say that there's an unknown magical beast roaming the summit, but anyone that sees it, anyone that sees its shadow lurking or comes across its giant footprints doesn't return to tell the tale. No, there's no way. How would they hear the story if no one survived to tell the tale? That's just some rumor. I don't know. Something's telling me that it's here. They're both here, even?
All right, I think we're good. Oh my god, this place is fucking miserable. Dude. I just got like bombarded with bullshit. I shouldn't have locked locked down. I should have just I should have used the shield dash instead of the just guard, the regular guard. But still, that was fucking brutal. Hmm. Lollipop could be good, but I think Unicorn is going to be the best bet. Ow. Oh fuck. Facing the wrong way like a fool. Oh my god, these guys are fucking relentless. I didn't mean to use assassin. It kind of worked, but pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Fucking brutal. I got him down to like 16,000, 19,000 health though. No, we can definitely do this. But like, fuck, man. Obviously, it would be easier if I didn't have such low damage. Which we could easily fix. I don't think that we need to, though. I think we can just do this. I guess the weight reduction has been relevant, huh? Just didn't seem that way. Alright, do we want to try a different weapon? This should be the best option. It's a holy weapon. It's a little slow, I guess, but it's like the strongest that I have too. I mean, a ranged weapon would be pretty good too, I guess. Maybe try this. I think that my magic isn't going to do shit. So. Dude, I was running away so that I wouldn't take damage, but I was still in his hurt box. I was literally running away just so that I could heal, so that I wouldn't have to worry about dying. Fucking tragic. If I had, you know, hunkered down and just blocked that, I would have been fine. Alright, let's do this the way that we should have done this from the beginning. Now we can just run to the right. I did not mean to do that, but that went quite well, actually. I didn't mean to do that either, but again, it went quite well, so I'm okay with it. I'm waiting out this poison because I'm just gonna get poisoned again. That was not what I intended, but it seemed like it did quite a good amount of damage. It's a little hard to tell because obviously the damage is just like continuously stacking, but I did not mean to do that attack. Almost there on this one. That's not the way that I wanted to face. I think they dropped it outside of the like realm. Like we can't get over there. All right, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. We did get one of them, so this should be dramatically easier now. He says, dude. Those fucking snowballs, man. I needed to do something about the snowballs. I needed to hit those snowballs with a spell that would like cleave them. I need to like switch to moonlight and then like cleave everything on screen or something. God, brother. I was so sad. Oh my god. Ah! I got stuck in its like fucking legs. Part of it's the snow, actually. That's what it was. The snow I can't like dash through. Okay, so that's what the problem was there. If my positioning was better, if I wasn't in the snow, we probably would have been fine there. All right. I wish I could stack unicorns. But I have to wait for the one of them to go away before I do another. It's also very clear that the unicorn does not cleave. For probably good reason. It would probably be extremely, extremely strong if it did cleave. Do I do this? Sure. That does mean, like, in this position, kind of need to clear out the snowballs rather than worry about doing damage to dude, bro. Okay, so the jump does hurt. I would rather hit the lower one, obviously, but there's only so much I can do as far as preference goes. Fuck. Almost got hit by that poison too. Oh, already healed. Thought I canceled them both, but no, we're good. Oh my fucking god, dude. This boss fight is kind of badass though, honestly. It's not even a boss fight. You can tell because I can use the Mokun, actually. It's just like a mid-boss. Still, I like it. I think it's pretty sick, nasty, pretty sweet. But it's also kind of asking a lot. Last time I had to fight these guys, which was optional, was a 1v1 in a boxed area. And now it's a 2v1 in admittedly a bigger boxed area, but still. I think the last fight was literally easier than this. The arena is usually harder than anything you have to do in the main game. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, one of them is down and the other one is low. We've lost these before, but only because we got cornered by snowballs. So I'm going to do my best to not die of this poison and also get cornered by snowballs. Ow. I will take that punch directly to my fucking noggin.
Got him. Right on. I didn't think there'd be two of them. No wonder nobody comes back alive. Their luck ran out when they met us. Charon, you didn't even do anything. I was fighting in spirit. Huh. I don't know, man. Charon gives me possession skills, so he absolutely did his fucking work. I was getting my ass beat without Charon. Like, I will never disrespect Charon like that. Oh my god. Please. I guess I should have gone back. I didn't think that the very next room would just kill me with regular dudes, I'm gonna be honest. I fully did not expect that. But I should have definitely killed those guys and then went back to that save point. Because now I have to fight them again. Whoops. Classic blunder. You know what? You thought that this game had checkpoints? Why the fuck would this game have checkpoints? I got stuck in the fucking crossbow. Well, that's fucking tragic. Maybe a little bit of more reach would be good. I definitely need my shield more than I need a more weapon with more reach. I'm constantly blocking shit. Stacking them like this is better in some ways, but way worse in others because I have to like dodge both of their attacks at the same time, but I'm like constantly cleaving them. So my damage is like really, really efficient, but only somewhat. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these fucking growth points. Normally when I get my ass beat like this, I kind of use my growth. Because like this is kind of the time to use it, you would think, but there's a holy ability that I can't quite get to. I can't see a path to it. These are obviously more expensive than some of the other options that we have as well, but I don't know. I was thinking if I was going to get anything, it might be that, but I'd need to grind up for it. I intended to grind a lot during this session, but we kind of got thrown into this chapter. I just didn't see what the fuck is happening. Oh, I was doing the grow menu on accident. It was like, you can't grow during this fight. That's what's happening. That was not what I intended to do, but that did a great amount of damage, to be honest. Not upset about that at all. Oh, wow. What an excellent... I guess this is technically an uppercut? It's like a little bit... I don't know. Doesn't have very much follow through for an uppercut, I feel like. But otherwise, it's definitely an uppercut. But like, it doesn't look like an anti-air, but it certainly was, actually. In that instance, at least. Okay. I could probably optimize my gear a little bit better as well. Not sure how much I need it. Because obviously I am struggling, but only because I'm stupid more so than because like this is actually possible. Like if I just reset my stuff, probably would be able to take care of this pretty easily. That was not what I wanted, but came out okay. Or turned out okay, I guess is what I mean. Dude, that guy fell to the ground out of hit stun, and that technically counted as him doing damage, and I'm like, okay, game. Him exiting hit stun is a damaging move, apparently. Cool. It looks like I'm on the ropes, but I actually kind of have them right where I want them, I think. A little hard to say for certain. Okay, it's definitely not perfect. I kind of timed that unicorn badly, and part of the reason why I timed the unicorn badly is because I obviously used the shark attack completely on accident. I was trying to use the unicorn there, then I like instantly panic executed the unicorn and just landed in a bad place for that snowball. So it's definitely not a good combination of events. I gotta get rid of that killer shark. It's time to, that's what I need to get rid of more than anything. Because soaring bird is fine, and it's a nice anti-air, but berserk is arguably better, and killer shark I literally will never use. I just won't use it ever. So there's just no reason to have it. Speaking of no reason to have it, maybe I should at least re-gear to magic. Because having luck in this fight has not done anything, right? Yeah, that increased my damage by like... Oh, I fucking died. But it increased my damage by like... Went from like 60 to like 80. So at least 10, 20%. Alright, I'll give up the other jump. Shouldn't need it. I don't think. I don't think I use it, but I'm sure I'll miss it now that I don't have it. Well, I can get it back, right? Oh my god. What did I get hit by? Oh, the other guy. So one of them was doing the charge up and the other was doing the punch. I see. So it would have been possible to tell that that's what was happening, but it was a little hard to read the situation in that. All right. The boost, right? Hmm.
Okay, I think my shield broke then. Yeah. Yeah. So the... Oops. The guy jumped in front of me and I like... Actually... Do I have the invulnerability thing to stop myself from getting comboed? Yeah, I do. I don't think I just guard literally ever. Energy drain could be huge. We'll keep that. I don't know how much that's doing for me, but it might be huge. Oh my god, it costs 1 extra. All right. So fucking cringe, dude. Dying to these guys is cringe. Dying to the first encounter after this, fucking embarrassing, dog. And then like not failing the run back too, like literally fraudulent. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? You didn't even earn the, or obviously you didn't even earn it because you can't do it continuously. You can't repeat the feat, you know? You didn't even earn it. Yeah. That was nice. The energy drain came through in a big way. Well, it didn't come through because I didn't need any health, but that would have been an instance where I got health for it. Shield didn't come out. I got the heal from energy drain there. Questions is how did you enjoy the end of Gao's chapter? It was pretty good. I kind of regret not grinding
at the end of it like I intended to, but I kind of missed the window where the game was like, hey, if you go over here, you'll go to the next chapter. So I'm a little underleveled from where I would want to be. Braxton says, did you enjoy the marionette boss? I was worried that I was going to get a 2-week vacation. I'm not going to lie. I fully would not have been surprised if that was the result. But it seems like it was fine. Okay, finally got this thing done. Braxton says, smiled so hard just now I ripped my lip. Thanks, you're welcome. Alright. We did that before, but we're not going to do that again. Because now we're going to save. Alright. Good lord, man. Got our asses beat, dog. Actually, we should put the dragon leather boots on top, because we're never really going to change these. I mean, we always run the luck gear anyway, but, like, especially not going to change the dragon leather boots. I really like the double jump, or triple jump. That's the last thing we use. You. Braxton says, to be fair, VTubers do 900% worse on their models. I don't think so, actually. And if we're comparing it to ladies, especially lady VTubers, they tend to get disproportionately punished for things, you know? Wait, is this even... Wait, this isn't even the right thing. This is what I want. Oh, that's kind of funny. I was using the wrong set the whole time. Oh well. Well, no wonder it was so hard. I was missing out on all my epic bonuses. Which, by the way, why do I even have these? I think this is what I want. Yeah, okay. And then load this. There we go. This one's just better than those other ones. Like, I don't know why I'm fucking around with old stuff. We should probably do this. That leads to a key, so who cares? Oh god, what do I even do? That's a loop. We don't need that. That's a water skill, which I clearly started to go towards. So I guess that's what we'll do. Okay. We'll get this water skill the next chance we get. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I guess it's still better than what we were fighting before. Did she just dodge all of that? She did. She dodged my random shots. This bitch. And my energy drain came through in a big way there. That was awesome. This? Sure. What did I just pick up? Coco? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Many shots. Random shots. Oh, again, energy drain came through in a big way. Guess I should switch the Force collection back on. Clearly, I'm having trouble getting it. Wrestler? No, I probably used that a decent amount. Energy drain seems good. Probably don't need Luna. I mean, when I use Luna, it's good, but you know, I wouldn't say it's extremely common. That weapon, fucking meme. I really looked at Berserker like I was considering changing that on. I just forgot what it did. Think I'm out of my fucking mind? No, I'm clearly not turning Berserker on. Fucking die so goddamn fast. It's very cool that it exists. It's one of my favorite skills in this game, but I probably will never use it. I did use it successfully in one boss fight, actually. I think you were even here for that, Braxton. Sure. Got him. Oh boy, a refining kit. Oh, there's a fucking Yuki Onna in the fucking foreground. What's going on there? We should probably save it for this. And just let random shots kill like literally all of my enemies. Do you think Frostlass JP name, Frostlass the Pokemon, its name in Japanese is Yuki Onna? Because Frostlass and Yuki Onna is like virtually the same. It's virtually a direct translation, right? Yuki literally means snow and Onna means girl, right? So like, it's like literally like one-to-one translation. This is where I died before, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, guess we'll try that again. Bruh. She used her iframes to dodge my bullshit. Yukime Neko. Yukime Noko. Yukime Noko. I wonder what Yukime means. Yukime Noko. Yuki probably snow. May? I wonder if that's a pun. Like, Hime? And Noko. Noko sounds like what you would use for, like, there's a bunch of like creatures from mythology that have like Noko in their name.
Noko is an archaic word for girl. Yukime Noko. Okay, so it is almost snow girl. Anyway, it's just an old world word for it. Okay, but there is like and like it's one of those things where it's like I know very little Japanese, and I know so little Japanese that any part of a word could mean something. You know what I mean? I don't know enough kanji is what it is. You know what I mean? It would help if I knew how it was written, obviously, but if I knew more kanji, I probably would be able to decrypt the meaning of things. Actually, I don't even know if they're written in kanji. They probably aren't even. What do we do here? This, probably? Knowing full well that she's just gonna dodge it? Oh, she didn't. Let's fucking go. I want that. Oh, it was Coco again. Sure. I can't stop that. I can do nothing but take that shit in my chest. Hold that plasma in my fucking chest. 108 stages. I was inspired by the Yuki Onna meeting Snow Woman. Yeah, of course. I knew that for sure. There was no way that was a coincidence. But I didn't know what the name was, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I didn't know that, right? There's a chance that it was just a coincidence, but like, what a fucking coincidence, you know what I mean? It's like coincidentally, there's this fox that wears green tights with a skill for archery, a penchant for archery, and likes to steal from the rich and give to the poor. It's like, yeah, Robin Hood. Like, what? No, not Robin Hood. I don't, who's Robin Hood? No, this is my original character that has nothing to do with whatever you're saying. It's like, oh, sure. Okay. It sounds a lot like Robin Hood to me, but all right. Yeah, sure. You could have definitely thought of that by yourself. It's not like it's impossible for that to happen. I just seemed like a pretty reasonable guess. But that does happen sometimes. There's the TV show Black Mirror. Well, TV show. It's like a web series, I guess, technically, originally. And according to Savage, the person who named the show, who made the show, named it Black Mirror for literally no reason at all. Just was like, yeah, we just decided to call it something. It's not, there's no reason for it to be called Black Mirror. It has no significance behind it at all. Which is crazy, because if you know what a Black Mirror is in like occult, like, you know what I mean, like a druidic, that kind of like perspective or whatever, it is a scrying mirror. It is a mirror that doesn't reflect anything and thus can help tell you the future. That's what it does. That's what it is. And Black Mirror, the show, right, is like an almost like, well, it's a very, I can't believe I just fucking died to a penguin, bro. Damn. It's a very dark show that is like a like gross, like malicious, almost malevolent, and also like a cautionary interpretation of what the future could bring. So it's like literally trying to tell you how bad the future could be. And apparently that is strictly by coincidence that it is called Black Mirror, which would be a thing that you would use in order to like divine the future, which is fucking crazy. I never verified that, obviously, because like, you know, it is what it is. I don't like care that much. But yeah, no, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's what Black Mirror means. And Savage was like, what? No, that's not what that means. And also I know because I fucking checked what the creator said. I was like, oh, well then I guess I am an asshole. But it is also like a GIF situation where it's like, I don't know, man, maybe that guy just doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, yeah, you named it that, but maybe you're wrong. Maybe the creator's wrong. Like he didn't think about it, but he was like 100% thinking about it. You know what I mean? 108 stages. I saw a video on content creator. A video a content creator did a long time ago. He mentioned when it came to original ideas, nothing is original, especially in today's age, to do whatever you want. That's not technically true, but sure. It depends what you mean by original, I guess.
Modern Age Sage says, he also said everything is inspired by something, so take your imagination and do with it what you will. Yeah, there's definitely like more original ideas than not, though. You know what I mean? I think it's very easy to take that at its face and be like, oh, well, then I can just do whatever I want, and like I don't need to worry about it being derivative. And that's like true, right? You shouldn't not do something because it's derivative. But I think that it's a lot easier to make something that is worth existing, like from the perspective of a consumer, so from someone who likes media and likes taking in art and stuff, right? It's a lot easier for something to justify its existence if the thing, hold on, let me turn off Luna. The thing has something that's unique about it, and it doesn't really matter what that unique thing is. Because it could be basically anything. Just the art style of a show can be worthwhile, right? Just the music associated with an anime could be worthwhile, right? There's a bunch of things that could make a show, stand out in some way. And if you don't have anything going for yourself that like is stand out, then I do think it will hinder your property tremendously, actually. But because what I do as a person who just like watches stuff, right, is I'll enjoy, your typical rom-com, your typical like shonen anime or whatever, right? I can watch them and be okay with them, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compare them to the best of the best, right? Or my favorites, or the ones that I've seen most recently and all that, right? And if you don't have anything that is different from the amalgamation of every anime that I've ever seen, right, then it's going to reflect poorly, in my opinion, of your show, right? Like, you're going to be fine, right? You'll probably be mid, and there's nothing wrong with being mid. Mid is good, I would argue that mid is like a good place to be. Bad is bad. Mid is not bad. But it's pretty hard to like stand out if you didn't do anything that was like remarkable in any way. So that's kind of why I was like, you're right. That content creator who said that is right. And that like you shouldn't be like worried like, oh man, I can't make anything unless it's like perfectly original. Like, yeah, there's no such thing. But I would also say that like you can definitely overcorrect from that perspective, where it's like, yeah, if you're not worried about the fact that media does exist, it's going to reflect poorly in the content of your show. Because I would say that you can overcorrect and you can undercorrect is basically the thing. Because like there's also the world where it's like, oh, well, I need to make it unique. So instead of, letting this thing be predictable, I'm going to make sure that it's unpredictable, right? Like you couldn't possibly know that this twist was coming because I didn't allow you to anticipate it, because I didn't write anything that would like make it seem like that could happen, which is like not a good thing. Like I would argue like you should, if you're gonna have a twist villain, like you probably should be somewhat clear that the villain could be like the person who is going to be the villain could be a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying that it needs to be like telegraphed, but there should be signs that it makes sense, as opposed to it just being like, and now they're evil, get fucked because you didn't anticipate it. You know what I mean? It's like that's not really a good thing. Like, you know what I mean? Especially in like in the context of like a mystery, right? Underneath Sage says, well, that's what he meant in the gist of the video. That's ideas inspired by other ideas. Hence why is actually redundant. It's just hence they aren't technically even original ideas. I don't know what an original idea is. Like if you can communicate it in words, then it's not original, right? Because there are words to express the thing. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm like, it depends what you even mean. Like if there's a word for it, then obviously it's not that original, right? Meaning there's something that's never been thought of before. So when it comes to creation, it inspires you, then do it. At least that's what I took from it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'm not even speaking to the person who has that opinion, right? You're just telling me what somebody else was saying, which is fine, right? So I'm not like trying to tell you like this is why this person was wrong about that thing. I'm just weighing in myself on this thing, right? I'm not trying to correct them or you. I just feel like a particular way about it. But yeah, I don't even know what like creativity really means in the grand scheme of things. Like there's somebody who was saying that like I've heard people say that everyone is creative, and I've heard people say that in order for creative to mean anything, everyone can't be creative, right? If that makes sense. And I like don't really know what is meant by, like, to me, if in order for creative to mean something as far as like a term that we use to describe people, like if this is a creative person, I think that that means that they have to be like a creator, like they literally have to be making things, and they have to be making things that are primarily driven by like some kind of, you know, some kind of artistic design, particularly, not just like someone who generates things. Like you can't be like making things on a production line. You've got to be like expressing yourself through your creations in some capacity. Like it has to be an artistic creation, I think, in order for the word creative to like mean something in like common parlance. So I think it has a lot more to do with people that are like, I want to say productive rather than the way that someone is, if that makes sense. Like a creative person creates things. They don't just have ideas about things, if that makes sense. Right? But I'm not saying like my opinion matters. Like I don't even know if I consider myself a creative person. Probably not. So I certainly haven't made too many things, not in recent times. Mostly I'm just a streamer. And let me tell you something. Playing a video game on the internet is not the most creative endeavor in the world. I'm not blowing people away with my fucking ingenuity. Modern age sages, yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. I get you, and I agree with what you've said, to be honest. You basically answered what I was trying to say in general. I can't answer what you're trying to say. That doesn't make any sense. You're your own person, and that wasn't a question, so I certainly wasn't answering it. Also, I would like to not die. I've died, I think, literally in this spot before. Okay. That was close, but we're good, I think. Fucking penguin. Get out of here. Oh my god. Please tell me. Oh, thank god. Yes. Yes! Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. We never have to do any of that again. Or at least not for the first time. Like, we don't have to do the mini balls again. What the fuck does Do from the World Tree do for me? I guess it teleports me back to this, like, save point, I guess. Modern age stage as well. Getting into the topic, you generalized it with your own thoughts, so I would say we're pretty much on the same wavelength. Oh, was this my idea? Well, what the fuck do I know? Don't listen to me. Great Sorcerer Staff. Sure. Shark Fang? Sure. All right. So we got new shit. Okay, this can't use the shield. We'll start with the thing that can use the shield. Oh, I can't use a shield either way. It's a staff that can't use a shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. sign reads, Urugut Hot Springs ahead. Very good. 108 stages now. I'll take that with a grain of salt. You've been very awe-inspiring when it comes to certain topics, and you're pretty funny too, so I'll keep listening to you. Well, you can certainly listen to me, but that doesn't make me creative, right? Those are not the same. I don't know. Being funny can be creative, I guess, to be fair. You might have a point on that one. I don't think I'm that funny, though, to be honest. I think I'm, like, okay. You know what I mean? I think I've got, like, a conversational kind of funniness at best. All right. We finally made it to a save point. Let's do some shout-outs. I feel like I've been focused out of my goddamn mind this whole time. Wait. I think I did a shout-out for Ardo already. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Well, that's Ardo, but we'll do a shout-out for someone else. But it will take a second. That's fine. We'll just wait a couple minutes. But yeah, we'll push forward for now. Should we look at what we need? So we've gotten eggs, those things, and the balls. So we're missing that, which we haven't encountered yet at all. Wings as well. None of those. None of those. None of those. Maybe none of those. We're missing... Is that an egg? Yeah, that was egg. So we need one more egg. That's it. Just one more egg. All right, we can go get egg real quick. Ow. I don't think we got egg. We did not get egg. That is okay. We want to make this key because this could be an item that we want to save our progress on. Yeah. Did the game just freeze? Nope. Did not. I just needed to confirm. All right. So I'm happy to like just leave and save this progress because that item is kind of a rare drop. It's not an extremely rare drop necessarily, but it's rare enough that I don't want to have to come and get it again. These snowballs are fucking bastards, actually. Oh yeah, I just tried to block without a shield.
Okay. I would like to go back. But right now it feels very safe to clear these guys out. So I'm taking advantage of the safety. And then we'll go back. Because if I get clowned and have to get that item again, I'm going to be very, very fucking sad. That doesn't really help us. Those guys, you need penguins. Yeah, we need penguins. All right. Oops. First time I saved in the wrong slot. Whoa. All right. Cool, cool. Glad I saved. And that's why we're worried about the fucking penguins and also the safety, because fuck these guys. Jesus. I mean, he was there the whole time. I just got fucked. I just completely got fucked. Which is like, you know, you don't want to get hit. Don't talk shit type shit. Great magic. What does great magic mean? Slightly extends the time limit until ST begins to decrease. Oh, those are two different things. I see. I didn't consider that. Okay, we've used a weapon like this many times before. Ow. Alright, tell you what. There isn't a penguin there, so we're just gonna farm this screen. Because I really only need this penguin to die. Everything else that dies is like kind of incidental. Ow. Okay. Okay, I did not get the thing that I wanted. My saves are fucking in shambles. I wonder if I can delete saves in this game. Because if I can delete saves, I am 100% getting rid of those fucking saves. I only want 2 saves. Even 2 saves I don't really want. It's just that sometimes you can fuck yourself. So in order to not fuck myself, I use that second save sometimes. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's an option to delete a save. That's okay. There it is. That's what I wanted. All right. They got the penguin egg. Now I can make... I need some kind of biscuit. Okay. But I can make this. And in theory, I do not need a penguin egg for anything else. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough of everything, because I have like 4 of those. Eight of those. It seems like I do. Seems like it should be okay. I don't have infinite money, so I can't just be throwing everything away, but we have a good amount of money. Okay, we have better wind resistance if we are heavier. Good to know. Oh, fuck. The targets have been apprehended. You've been nothing but trouble. What the heck is wrong with you people? You think you can treat women this way? I can't use magic. I heard there would be a sorceress here. So, what do you think of our army's magic division? Even the famous witch of Belcade is just a helpless woman if her magic is sealed. Wait a second, you're the Prime Minister of Rispodar. I don't know what that royal bitch expected giving you all the jewel, but as expected, it's under my control in the end. With this, I can finally open the door to Elysium. Elysium? Get out of the way! Who the hell are you? You're the remnants of the guild that escaped my grasp. You guys! Shit! They got here before us! That's far enough. Come any closer, and I'll chop their heads clean off. What? You bastard! Wait, Gao! Dear hero. Gao, I'm so sorry. I don't care what happens to me, but I'll kill you if you lay your hands on Kuro. I've achieved my goal. The jewel is already in my hands. Do you know what this means? He's saying there's no reason to keep them alive. Ugh. Men, deal with this lot. No need to go easy on them. Yes, sir. I wanted to watch you get beaten to death, but unfortunately, I'm a busy man. I've got a new world to create. What? What the heck is he talking about? I'll be taking the women. They can be a nice reward for the soldiers. Okay. I was like, I'll be taking the women has really ominous vibes. And then he just said the quiet part out loud. It's like, oh, okay, well. Okay, yeah, no, we need to rescue them. You bastard, you won't get away with this. Now, are you sure you want to move? Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, kinda. What, are you gonna kill them instantly? I kinda doubt it. Like, I think I'll take those chances, honestly. We killed that guy, no problem. You see the guy on the left side of the screen? We fucked that guy completely up. We've only got 3 dudes. That's basically a fair fight, not counting yourself. I wouldn't mind their heads rolling here instead. Keep it together. The situation is dire. We have to wait for a good opportunity. How long do you think you'll last against my magically enhanced soldiers? You mean like that guy? Now then, I hope you have fun. It's nothing personal. The Prime Minister's orders are absolute. It's nothing personal?
You're gonna take the Prime Minister's sex toys and it's nothing personal? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, think for a moment about which side you're on here. Like, what? You just saw that guy mask off in front of you and you're just like, ho hum, my 9 to 5. Like, fuck do you mean, dog? Like, what are you doing? Sorry, but you have to die here. You scumbags! Aren't you ashamed of taking women hostage? It's not even like taking women hostage. It's so much worse than that, dog. Defying his lordship will result in our deaths. Let's take out the soldiers before chasing after the Prime Minister. Yeah, we're gonna kill you anyway. If we can't break through them here, there's nothing we can do. I don't think I need to remind you, but our opponent here are just normal humans. Don't kill them. Knocking them out will be enough. How the fuck do you want me to do that? Also, like, fuck these normal humans. Like, that's a lot, like, a them problem. Like, keep it 100? Like, you're working for one of the most evil motherfuckers I've encountered in this game, and I've killed the literal demons most of the time. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dog. That's like, that's up to them. They got to take that shit up with Jesus. I don't know. Oh, he's got a little guard. Good for him. Damn, they were a lot more trouble than I expected. They're no ordinary soldiers. He said they were magically enhanced. Oh, I didn't expect them to be strong enough to lay you two. We've been based in Rispidar this whole time, but I never noticed how shady things were behind the scenes. At any rate, time is of the essence right now. We have to catch up with the Prime Minister without being noticed. Yeah. I wanted to check this. Yeah, so the Shark Fang, though it is strong. We will go back to this so we can get our shield. Did they use a magic circle to teleport back? That's fucking crazy. What is this? Is this a magic circle of translocation? What? The Dark Witch said translocation magic would shorten her lifespan. Did that bastard force her to use it? No, this isn't ordinary magic. It's a magic circle. It requires careful preparation and is activated by a soldier's chant, or a sorcerer's chant. He must have had this prepared. But translocation magic is forbidden on top of shaving away the caster's life. And even though the magic circle is powered by multiple people, they'll all suffer the cost. So does this mean that the dead sorcerers here died after activating the circle spell? Hey, come on. He threw away the lives of so many people just so he could teleport somewhere? Prime Minister Lesardis. I heard he was just shrewd, but it seems like he was also heartless. Can we use the magic circle too to chase after him? It's already closed. It's only active when the sorcerers are chanting. So you're saying they got away. Where the hell did they go? Rispidar Castle? No, he said he was out opening the door to Elysium. According to legends, the entrance to paradise is on the western edge. The western edge? That's why I use translocation magic. A western land. It's far from here, beyond the sea. Even traveling by ship, it would be a long journey. Shit. What the hell do we do? Despite this, we can't give up here. Somehow we have to find a way to reach the western edge. Yeah. After that, we traveled through various places, searching for a way to reach the western edge. Damn, just like a full-on time skip. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, we're trying to get him, but like, it's gonna just take a while. Well, in the meanwhile, you can shout out Pikachu Me. If you guys don't know who Pikachu Me is, he's a VTuber
self-made VTuber. He's got his own model made in his own engine. He basically did everything from the ground up as much as you possibly can. So it's not just art, but also like the actual engine that he runs himself in. It's like he just made himself in Unreal. The only thing he could do to make himself more from the ground is like literally writing line by line code, you know, in his own programming language in his own environment. You know what I'm saying? Like he basically has a game that is his VTuber model, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I actually asked him if he was gonna make like a start screen and stuff for it as well. Seems like it would be kind of cool, kind of funny. But I didn't convince him, not yet at least. He's got one of the best redeems as well. He can make his neck longer, or you can make his neck longer by doing a redeem. It makes it slightly longer, and if you do it a bunch of times within 60 seconds, first of all, the cooldown will reset, so it'll last for 60 seconds, starting from when the most recent one was. And his neck will just slightly get longer, and you can make his head go completely off the screen, which is awesome. That was me stopping for water. He's been playing games like Lawrence Lore recently. He also joins us every Sunday for Bread and Fred as of late. And he's a regular Apex player, so you never know what he's going to be playing at any given moment. Lots of walking sims, though. The demons at sea prevented us from traveling by ship. Without Kuro, the Shield of Laia's power was ineffective. Far from the western edge, we couldn't even reach the western lands. We barely slept since then. The bar was seized, and even now we remain wanted men. We do not know when we last had a proper meal. It's been nearly 2 months since the incident in the Snowy Mountains, and we've made no progress. Should we have spoken to the guildmaster about this? You know what I mean? Like, maybe he has some kind of plan? Or at least gone to, like, the Belcade Mountains and spoke to the Grand Sorcerer there. Like, shit. Ah, you're up! You haven't slept like that in a long while. Where's Gao? He went to see how things were in Belcade. He'll probably seek help from the Great Sage as well. Hey, I'm back right on time. Aren't you back a bit too soon? Well, turns out there wasn't much point in going. Belcade's sorcerers were wiped out. With that, most countries have fallen into the Prime Minister's hands. Most countries goes beyond just this continent. About a month ago, the Prime Minister returned from the Western Edge, bringing with him weapons called relic soldiers, troops that seemed to be formed from stone. He initially used the relic soldiers' sheer numbers and overwhelming combat power to purge all the demons from the world. Prime Minister was declared the savior of mankind. However, after eliminating the demons, he proceeded to wage war against the world using the relic soldiers, mercilessly slaughtering people while reveling in his power. The threat of weapons used at the whim of human desire. An endless carnage that showed no signs of stopping. The world is headed down the road to extinction. What happened to Shiro? White Witch Anulis, head of the Magic Guild, died in action while defending her men. She protected her people for 1 month against the relic soldiers. That girl, she did an amazing job. I see. Such terrible news. Heave-ho. Those relic soldiers are fierce. On top of that, there's way too many of them. There's no way in hell we can fight them. I'm thinking it's over. This might just be the end. Hey, there's one thing left. One more path we can try. What is it? Don't tell me you want to pray to a god or something. Wait, don't tell me. You already have one with us. An instrument of God. Whoa, we already agreed that we would never use them again. I swore to Lisa that I wouldn't change the past a second time. Sure, we had that conversation during a completely different time. This is an emergency. You really think your little sister would want you and the rest of humanity to perish? I know. I get what you're saying, but... Hey man, what do you think? Follow whatever you think is right. I'm not trying to push everything onto you. It's just, trust your opinion. Damn, this really doesn't sound like me at all, huh? I'm with Gao. You're the rightful bearer of the scales. In this situation, there's no one better qualified to make the decision. We use the scales to change the past? I think no, to be honest. I wonder if you can say no here. It seems like this would end the game. I see. You're right. Oh boy, that was close.
We said we wouldn't use them so many times. Feels like things were going in that direction. This is our predicament. We can't simply erase it. I just thought, what if we could start over? All right then, there must be another way. We're still alive after all. You're right. It's too early to quit. Push comes to shove, assassinating the Prime Minister isn't out of the question. Right. And now that that's settled, let's move on to our next strategy. We'll leave the Prime Minister speechless. I don't even know how we would use the scales. After that, we did everything we could. We joined forces with heroes from all over that were fighting back, formed a resistance, and destroyed a great number of relic soldiers. They were mere soldiers after all. The Prime Minister gained Elysium's immense power and took delight in slaughtering people, like a child with its first toy. We witnessed an overwhelming force. A single beam of light released from far above left behind a crater, a gouge in the earth that extended far, far into the horizon. The relic soldiers were not Elysium's world-dominating power. It was the battleship Radamantis, flying far overhead, far from the reach of us humans. It violated the earth with its rays of destruction. In the face of this formidable foe, Gao met his end, and now the man with whom I have shared so much pain, so much joy, my most precious companion, is drawing his final breath before my very eyes. Okay, so yeah, we do have to use the scales. Fair enough. So there were a couple reasons why I said not to use the scales. First of all, I don't know how to activate them, like on purpose. And secondly, it seemed like a thing that we wouldn't want to do. Okay, so we can delete, and you have to press and hold. Wow. They're like, yo, you are not deleting this shit on accident. Yeah, like I said, fuck these guys. These fucking, oh no, you can't kill these humans. They're just regular people. They don't deserve this. Like, fuck them. No, that was a mistake. Whoops. Like, fuck them. What do you mean? Like, oh, do they have ranged attacks? Or maybe that's just their sword having a massive fucking hitbox. They certainly fucking hurt enough. Jesus. Oh, you got me. I'm kind of trying to get them all grouped together. Oh, that's where I get the shields from. From these guys. Holy shit. I didn't realize that there were shields until now, obviously, either, but... No, I can't go back? Okay. I see. That's your decision. You could say it's the fate bestowed by the scales. It's ultimately the will of Estrella. If that's what you want to do, I'll prepare myself for the worst. We're at the brink of the Prime Minister destroying the whole world. The whole situation's a shit show, so might as well do it, huh? Now, how do we activate them? Right. Till now, we've only been caught up in the effects with no control over the situation. This will be the first time we activate the scales with our own desires. That's true. Don't we just have to make a wish near the scales? Based on what the Great Sage told us, as well as our examination of previous incidents, I believe that we need two things. The bearer and the scales must be present, and someone other than the bearer must make the wish. All right, I get it. So it'll work if I make the wish. Might as well do it now. You guys ready? Go back somewhere in the right time. That really didn't work. The expected outcome. It's just as I thought. We were missing a third condition. The scales must be activated in a location relevant to what we want to change. Modern age sages imagine being forced to do something or else, basically what the game is telling you. I mean, I'm fine with a game making you go through and experiencing the plot. That's kind of what video games are most of the time. They just like kind of like have one plot that they're trying to tell you and you just like go along the way. I'm not a huge fan of the illusion of choice, of like making you choose when there's no repercussions to those choices. You know what I mean? Though in this case, it doesn't bother me as much because it's just like, oh, okay, well, here's a cutscene, game over. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to play the rest of the game, you have to choose the other option, right? Where it's like, okay, sure. Just because it's not inconvenient, but it is kind of silly. If you thought that, you should have said something. We wouldn't have known unless we tried. If they had activated, we wouldn't need to travel elsewhere. Irrelevant place. Don't think we can go near Rispidar. If you want a direct relation, it would be Urgut Mountains, where we encounter the Prime Minister. So we might be able to rescue Mello and Kuro before the Prime Minister shows up with his men. Maybe. We still don't know if we can activate the scales, but we've got to be there if we want to try. Yeah. Gotta try whatever we can. With that, we rush back to the snowy Urgut Mountains, the place where we confronted the Prime Minister. Modern age sages Persona 5 did the same thing, choose to carry on or take a deal and leave life as is. I'm sure that's true for many, many, many video games. Around here seems about right. Yeah, it's been quite a while since then. Can't stop thinking about it. We could have done more back then. We're here to rectify that. Still have a chance. The chance to redo it all. Yeah, so this is fate, huh? Okay, Cal. It's your time to shine. Think about how you felt in that moment. That moment. We couldn't rescue them. I thought we could catch up. I was so sure. Maybe it was arrogance. But I thought that no one stood a chance against us. I thought they were just ordinary soldiers. How could they compete with us? Ones that defeated the Demon King. That's why we're in this mess. We haven't saved anyone, and we've almost lost everything. Ow! If we could only go back. I'm begging you, gods. This isn't the world we want. What the hell? Looks like you've done it! Modern age sages, they did that multiple times, actually? Sure. Uh-oh. Modern age sages, I'd be playing it right now, but my game became corrupted. Luckily, not my save file, and I had to delete the game from my PS4. And since I don't have the physical copy and no Wi-Fi, I can't play it right now to 100% the game. Why don't you have the physical copy of the game? You fool. You absolute buffoon. Have you learned nothing? Did we jump into the past? I don't know what else Charon said. Hey, look! This is where the Prime Minister used the magic circle. Seems like the sorcerers are already dead, but the circle's still active. Hurry, we might just make it. I don't need stage. This is because I purchased the digital copy, not thinking I wouldn't have Wi-Fi. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We barely made it in. The Prime Minister used that magic circle, and that means this must be the Western Lands. He must have left Gao somewhere back in the mountains. When we jumped back in time to that, volcano, he wasn't too far from us. Well, there's nothing we can do. We didn't have enough time to wait for him. We'll just have to go forward by ourselves. Still, is that a cliff over there? There's no sign of the Prime Minister and his men. This feels strange. For now, we should investigate the area. Maybe we'll find another path. Oh, not that way. But yeah, no, I went all the way to a GameStop to get my copy of Pokemon Violet, a physical copy of Pokemon Violet, specifically because I don't fuck with digital copies of stuff that I can have physical copies of, just in case. Is there really no way forward? A sea of clouds stretches far into the distance. Pitch black darkness extends out from below the cliff. Perhaps this means we've already at the western edge. One of the endpoints of the world. That's true. And the vast space below us is what's known as the Abyss. All known information about it states that it's bottomless. Be careful. It's all over if you fall. But still, there's no sign of the Prime Minister. Did they find a way to descend from here? They did not. Princess, how did you get here? The path to Elysium has already been opened. Take a closer look beyond the cliff's edge. There's something there. That is the path to Elysium, brought forth by the jewel. Are you saying we can travel across that? How do you know something like that? I don't need stages. Yeah, I'm going to be buying physical copies of Pokemon games for sure, and I'd use the hotspot, but that's limited. Yeah, it might be worth it, but maybe not for that specifically. Huh. It's like we're in some dream. I don't really understand, but we can see the path. The Prime Minister must have used it to go forward. Let's take it as well. There doesn't seem to be another way. Caution, in this area, you can fall off the bottom of the screen. You will take damage and respawn where you fell from. All right, thanks for telling me. It's way better than like Mega Man rules of like, you fell off the screen, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. You want to go to Elysium? No? I mean, I guess so then. Hey, Beatrice. We just made it to Elysium. Where is? We passed through the clouds and emerged far above them, high in the sky. You can see the ocean and the continent below. This is Elysium, a legendary place known as Paradise. Never imagined it was real. Look, you can see the frontier we lived in from here. That takes me back. Thank you for the hydrate. No, we need to focus. There's no time to stand here and reminisce. We're in a race against time. Let's keep going so we can save this beautiful world. All right. Ow. Apparently those guys have ranged attacks. This, I guess? Sure. I feel like I'm playing fucking Maple Story right now. Loading platforms is all it takes. Suddenly I'm playing Maple Story. It makes me feel like there definitely is a secret up here, and I just fell. Not really? Okay. Well, we can do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit. If you guys don't know who Beatrice Gambit is, she is a Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She plays a pretty wide variety of games. She started. Oh, what is Shiro doing here? She's started. Shit. What is that called? Blue Protocol Star Residence. Is that what it was called? She started that, and she was like not blown away by it. Bendy in the Dark Revival. You're playing the Bendy games? That's crazy. Well, I hope you enjoyed it at least. That's definitely a horror game. Besides that, she was also playing Marvel Rivals. She's definitely a Marvel Rivals addict through and through. She loves that game probably more than anything else right now. She really likes RPGs actually. This is kind of an RPG. It's more of an action RPG, but she might fuck with this game a little bit. She doesn't really like grinding in most cases, but I think you can play through this game without getting the bullshit. It's very kind with their growth potential. There's a lot of ways that you could play this game, I think, and have like positive outcomes, if that makes sense. But she has a very strong personality, and if you hang out here and enjoy your time here, you'll probably enjoy your time there too. She's a lot more amicable than I am, I would say, but she will clicker train you is the biggest thing. So if you're interested in like being clicker trained, you know what I mean? That would be the main thing. It's like that's the deciding factor, I would say. Like if that's a yes from you, then you can't go wrong. Kuro, where are you? Shiro? Huh? You guys, how did you get here? That's our line. We got here by the skin of our teeth by slipping into the Prime Minister's magic circle. What about you? I got here by using a magic circle set up by Belcade's sorcerers. It was Master's order. Great sage. Wonder how much he already knows. But still, is it really worth sacrificing your sorcerers just to translocate here? Sending a single person through the circle isn't enough to take the caster's life. I would never go that far. I heard that the Prime Minister took Kuro and that he's up to some wicked business, and I never thought I would end up in Elysium. I didn't actually believe it was real. We've come to rescue Kuro and Mello. After that, we'll put a stop to the Prime Minister's ambitions. That's perfect. We're here for the same thing. Since that's the case, shall we travel together? Yeah, honestly, you'd be great help. What? What's with you? You're being awfully frank. It's a bit creepy. You saw that terrible future after all. Well then, let's go and find Kuro already. We can send the Prime Minister flying while we're at it. A while ago, this girl nearly killed us. Now, sure is reassuring to have her around. He's not doing very much damage, I notice. I mean, I'm not doing very much damage either, I guess, to be fair. I just got fucking murdered. Alright, well. Rip me, I guess. Oh, I have to fight all the way through these guys again, too. Fuck. I'm bad. I'm bad. No. Alright. God, I need to do some grinding, like, really badly. All right. Back to where we were. Ow. Oh, I needed that. Okay, so that's where we get that item from. Ow. Okay. All right. We have to go back for the lightning hammer Mjolnir. I don't want to have to get that again. And we do have Shiro with us now. All right. Let's fight these guys again. Shiro is not nearly as useful as Kuro is. I'm gonna miss that shield for the rest of my days. But that's okay. I like Shiro. She's okay. Beatrice is, but who's hotter? Before you asked who's hotter, I was going to say Shiro's reminds me of you because she's definitely brattier than Kuro is. But if I had to say who's... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think I like... I don't know. They're both like very modest girls, actually. It's just that Shiro is a lot more prideful and Kuro is a lot more... I almost want to say shy. Shy isn't quite the right term, though. Kuro isn't exactly shy in so much as she's like very much reserved, I guess, is the thing that I would say. She's like... She's passionate in her own way. I don't know. But Shiro's like pretty forward with the way that she feels about things. It's really hard to say, I guess, ultimately. Like, Beatrice is okay, but who's hotter? Well, only Shiro was like in a full M pose, strung up in a boss sequence. So if you wanted to talk about who has like a more sexual experience in this game, it's Shiro by a country fucking mile. And that's saying something, because they did strip Kuro down to a bikini at one point. I just got another recipe. No. All right, fine. We're going back again because I don't have to grind for that either. Son of bitch. I swear to God, we're going to progress. I did say I needed to grind, so I guess it works out. I guess it's fair. But like, fuck, man. All right. What does this skill do? Increases defensive power for a time. The amount it increases depends on your magic power. Interesting. Not something that I would actually use actively, but interesting. All right, so we got another thing. Not this one. That goes to a key. That goes to a key. This goes to skill up, which is good. The top one? Yeah, the top one. Okay. Thunderbolt. Okay, sure. Guess we'll get the skill up next. Although the path is erratic, generates thunderbolts that penetrate the enemy and hit far and wide. Interesting. So it's hard to aim, but it could be sick nasty. Okay. I'm down. I'm down to try it. How much did that cost? 200 and 190. Okay. Do I do this first, or do I do this first? Let's do this, I guess. Seemed like that decreased the amount of damage that I took by like half. It lasts for a good amount of time. All right, let's try the new thing. Yeah, sure. It's not amazing, but it covers a wide area. It's pretty good. Like, it doesn't feel amazing, right? Like, it doesn't, like, go out and, like, kill all my enemies or anything like that. But, like, yeah, sure. I don't know if I need to mine this anymore. I might have enough ore. Oh, fuck. All right. We had plenty of time to think about how we were going to handle that situation. And we chose a solution. All right. Go get him. Ow. Please don't kill me. Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow. Fuck. Why do I feel like this guy is not taking any fucking damage? Please don't kill me. Oh, does he heal? He has to have some kind of a heal. It's gotta be it. Yeah, he's healing for like 3,000 sometimes. Oh my god. All right, got him. Jesus. Wait, were you healing him? Was it you, you son of a bitch? I want to go over there, but I don't want to die. All right. This is so fucking awkward. I have a better weapon for this, right? No, I was like, my money. No, I need that. Probably. Maybe. Ow. Oh my god. Almost landed in that shit twice. Having less range has really affected my ability to do damage consistently. I don't know that this weapon's better. I missed somehow, I think. Fuck. Ooh. Please, please give me health. Where the fuck are you going? These enemies are like fucking so strange. They just like love going to the left side of the screen. Give me your fucking loot and stop being cringe. Ow. Oh, I said stop being cringe. Oh, what the fuck? Soldiers' corpses? He probably tried to protect the Prime Minister from demons. It's the same as the sorcerers that sacrifice themselves. Why are they so devoted to the Prime Minister? Ugh. It seems like one of them's still alive. Beatrice says, do you think being hugged by cringe is warm and softy? Warm and... Did I say softy? I said warm and comfy. Yeah, I said softy for some reason. That's fucking weird. Being hugged by cringe is warm and comfy. No, it's probably damp. Maybe sticky. It's warm, yes, but damp and sticky as well. Like sweaty. I can't see someone there. Is the Prime Minister safe? Our true hope? What do you mean? With the power of the relic soldiers, we can eradicate demons from this world. I can avenge my son. He appears to be dead. His family? They were killed by demons? The power of the relic soldiers certainly surpasses that of the demons. But we've already seen it for ourselves. The Prime Minister won't stop at using them for peace. He'll use their power to satisfy his own twisted desires. I can't believe he'd take advantage of their feelings like this. The Prime Minister is truly the lowest kind of person. Why can I attack this? Weird. Also, there's like a partial scimitar asset here for some reason. Also weird. What the fuck? Hey, this stone statue. What is it? It's just an ordinary stone, right? It looks broken, but isn't that a relic soldier? Yes, it is. I can hear a voice coming from nowhere. Right when I was wondering where these noisy rats could be. How did you get in here? I don't sense him nearby. So that's the Prime Minister's voice. Show yourself, you coward. Well, it matters not. The jewel is already under my control. I can exterminate trash like you in a heartbeat. Relic soldiers, kill them. Shit! I was wondering when one would show up. We're screwed. It's the weapon that trampled the world. What did you say? Ah, oh my god, that hurt instantly. Oh, you hit me from so far away. Okay, what are you weak to? So if he's resisting her attack, so it's weak to wind. Okay, hold on. I don't know how much this is gonna matter, but ow, son of a bitch. Ow. Get him. Get him, random shots. Get him. Put him in the dirt. That was the wrong spell. I'm pretty sad about it. Oh, woohoo, woohoo. Yeah, we're good. We should probably use this. Ow. Ow. Please don't. Don't kill me. Don't fucking do it. It would be really cringe if you killed me. All right, we're good. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to win this fight. It seems winnable to me. Get him, many shots. Kill him. Ah. I don't know what that laser beam does, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to smoke on that shit. Ow. Okay, so hit him in the opposite direction of the laser for extra space. Ow. Got him. What are you gonna do about the other 3 relic soldiers? We managed to destroy it. Still, there are many more of these. Even you won't be able to take them. However, relic soldiers do not possess a will of their own. If we can locate the Prime Minister and take the jewel, we may have a chance here. Oh no, my earrings were damaged during that battle. Let's proceed, before he can get his forces together. Oh, Mello. Hey, look over there. You guys are here? You're safe. You were able to get away from them? No, that's not it. They said they were slowing me down, so they just left me here. Who's that with you? All right, this is Shiro. I'm just a passerby. More importantly, where's Kuro? They said it would be too risky to take their eyes off of her. So they brought her along. I see. What the hell's going on? We were suddenly whisked away by soldiers. What even is this place? Sorry, but we have no time to explain right now. We need to chase after the Prime Minister. All right. Please help Kuro. I'll wait here. Oh, but I think the Prime Minister said his soldiers... I think the Prime Minister and his soldiers went through that door, though I don't think you'll be able to just open it and follow them. Huh? What do you mean? Fuck, I don't have enough lady voices. Sorry. So, Mello should be... They're both assertive lady voices, unfortunately. In this case, we can use Kuro's voice for Mello since they won't be together, I guess. Do you see those holes in the wall? They were putting stones or something inside of them, but after the door shut behind them, all the stones vanished. That can't be! Does that mean we're already... No. Oh, but... He and his soldiers gathered the stones from all around the ruins. So maybe instead of vanishing, the stones just returned to their original places? A door that can only be opened once would be a bit pointless, don't you think? If it's a magical key, it wouldn't be strange for there to be a reusable mechanism. That makes sense. Certainly, there would be no meaning in a door that can only be used a single time. Let's look for those stones. It's all that we have to go on for now. Please, help Kuro somehow. That's the whole reason I'm here. So this woman is the owner of that bar. I wonder what her relationship with Kuro is. This is bad. Okay. We need biscuit. We need cheeseburger. We can do this and this. All right, let's make a bunch of those. The wind swept me far off to the west, Moku. I wonder, I would have been in danger if I drifted any further, Moku. Yeah, you sure would have been. You would have been fucked up. Nope, nope, more than that. Hamburger. That's a tasty burger. Okay, hot chocolate. Meat pie. Oh, biscuits. All right, so I need to make a couple more pies. A couple more cookies. Chocolate cookie. I guess we'll call it there. Well, I think I need one of these as well. All right. I don't think we'll be able to use it for a while, though. We have to get, like, in between chapters again. All right. So we got this. This. Mjolnir, huh? All right. So we need another wing for that. We haven't got one of those yet. We need purple gem. And then one of those again. Another purple guy. More wings. And then a purple guy and one of those things again. Another purple guy. Lots of purple guys. Oh, this gives plus 10 luck. It's badass. Plus 20 luck. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking luck. Alright, so no new armor. Only the one new shield and lots of new weapons. Or I guess just two of them. I feel like I made a lot of stuff, but I guess it was just accessories mostly. I did not mean to interact with the gotcha. I would like a save after having encountered Mellow. Because there isn't a save here, right? Oh my fucking god, there's bitches. Alright. Alright. What about this way? I don't want to die. Was there a safe place before these guys? Alright. We're committing to backtracking. Better the devil you know, I guess. Oh my fucking god. They're so strong. Please. They're also healing each other. This is the worst timeline. Speaking of the worst timeline, I just reset all of my progress. All right. Oh, these guys dropped the purple things. Okay. That's good to know. That's very, very helpful actually as well. Okay, so she just healed. This. Okay. I'm guessing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Now we have to fight through those guys again, but that's fine. That means that we don't have to worry about losing progress. What do you think these things are? Should we check? I don't know, some kind of a mirror demon, I guess. Beatrice's booba physics is crazy. Do they have booba physics? This game is like extremely fucking horny. It seemed like it wasn't horny at all for the first like 2 full sessions, basically. There was like one barkeep, or whatever, that was like, haha, yeah, no, you'll owe me 2 nights. You know what I mean? You'll have to spend 2 nights with me, or whatever. And then for like the next like 3 sessions I played the game, there was literally nothing. And then there was like a whole ass like love hotel. Like I was fully tricked. This game fully tricked me into thinking that it wasn't extremely fucking horny. I was like, oh, I don't know. It seems fine. Like, yeah, sure. Like, because you could have a character that's like, haha, you know, let's smash or whatever without it being like a thing or whatever. But like, look at this. Look at this shit. Why do I have this? I just have this. It's warm and smells lovely. Like, what the fuck? Why? Oh. I just remembered something I have to do. Something else to take care of? That's more important than our current goal? Even I have errands to run. See ya. See ya. Did she just get a stomachache? So strange. I think down is good. Oh, can I go up from here actually? I don't see any up, dog. Is this a puzzle? Mashing it does not make this go any faster. I have no fucking idea. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you guys back?
These guys seem like they only really have one attack, and it's like the claw thing. So I guess they aren't that bad. Offensively, they just have a really strong heal. All right, got him. And we got an item from him. Sick. No, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, hold on. Fuck, man, I just came through the door. God, son of a bitch. No. No, I won't use the fucking doll. All right. Ooh. So this side didn't really help us. Let's try the other side. I mean, we found a thing. Just I don't know how to get the thing. We only found one thing. We need like 4 of them. Oh my fucking... Was that a fucking meteor? Son of a bitch, man. Yes, I would like to start from my last save. I did not mean to press that button. Okay. Oh, hey, this is the thing. This is definitely going to drop the thing that I need. Oh my fucking... Okay. So the little orb guys, apparently fuck. Those guys are very strong. Do not challenge them. I figured, hey, if it has a mortar attack, it must be pretty weak and also should be the thing that I focus down first. And then I got fucking one shot by its body as well. Like, oh my fucking god. All right. Got another one of those. It's good. See if we can actually keep it. Oh my god. There's one of the fucking healing bastards. I'm building up meter. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. They're so tanky. Oh my fucking god. Grimlinkos is a fucking healing bastard. Better target him first. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I haven't even seen the one that can heal yet. He's over there somewhere apparently. I think.
Maybe, unless the one with the mortar can also heal. Which is possible, I guess. Oh my fucking god. It's definitely you. It's definitely this fucking guy. Oh my fucking god, please. The Great Malenko says kill the healer so they can't heal. Okay, well, you want to take the controller, big bro? Because I fucking can't. I fucking can't. There's so many fucking dudes. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. This place is so fucking dangerous. Please. Apparently there's a fucking gap in the floor there too. Oh my fucking god, dude. Maybe I should have just gone up the fucking stairs. I don't know. All right, so I literally don't know what to do. Maybe there's a better spell I could be using on the mortar guy that would like do better at like one-shotting him. I don't know. He's got a lot of health. I don't think I can one-shot him. I was like, I don't even know which one of these guys is weaker. Like, I'm trying to focus them down and it's just like not working. All right, we got one. Should make the other one a lot easier to kill. All right. Fuck. Brainlink goes, I'm trying Outlast Trials today. Hope it's fun, or I'll be disappointed that on the $16 that I spent. I wouldn't play that game solo, but for basically nothing but good things from people in a group. I don't know what you were thinking buying that game if you were gonna play it solo though. Like that, like stop buying friend slop games solo. It's like the wrong genre of gaming, bro. Oh my fucking god. All the damage that I did just didn't matter. Do you just heal everything on the fucking screen? Like, could you please? All right, we got one of them. Oh my god, she absolutely heals everything on the fucking screen. Okay. I need this. I did not mean to do that. And almost ran off the fucking cliff because of it. All right, that guy's at least fucking dead. Good lord. Are you fucking serious? This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Oh my god. Please. There's so much fucking damage happening. Everything's fucking hitting me at once. Okay. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, there's two different healing guys. Fuck! No wonder. All right. No. Great Malenko says this fight is so chaotic, I can't tell if you're winning or not. I'll let you know when I'm winning. In fact, you'll know when I'm winning when they're dead and I'm alive. Until they're all dead, I haven't started winning. Bruh. Just heal tanking through my bullshit. I don't think this can be anything. Oh shit. Thanatos. Can I make this into something? Hell no. Armor, huh? Okay. Future problem for future me. Now we have to kill these guys again because they gave me a drop. That's fine. I mean, if anything, I definitely need the experience grinding. I've so far done enough damage to kill this guy 3 times, and she's still at 50% health. All right, we're good. We had to kill her 2.5 times, I think, but she did die, so it's fine. Jesus. These healers are fucking ridiculous, bro. All right. Mortar drop it on my goddamn forehead was not pleasant. All right, we got one. Ow. You know what might help? We've never used one of these before. Oh my fucking god, did that work? It didn't kill everything, but it definitely worked. I think I'll take the defensive power. I think I need that more. It didn't kill everything, because the healer's still alive as well. I can't help but notice that this guy isn't actually dying. I'm just grinding up my fucking combo on him. I just cast that in the wrong direction. I literally don't think I'm killing anything here. Oh no, I got one. I did actually kill one thing. I think I'm not making headway at the moment, though. It's really hard to tell. Okay, now it's just the one dude. Kind of want to keep casting this way. This is the tankiest dude with 3,000 health I've ever fucking fought. He's only got 4,000 health, but I just can't do 4,000 damage to him before he heals. Oh my fucking god. Please. I need to get out of here. Woo, woo. Okay. We got out of there somehow. Okay, so that doesn't go everywhere across the screen. So me aiming to the right didn't matter at all. Oh my fucking god. It's fucking brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. Jesus. You think that this would make a difference? There's a little bit more range. Well, only cast that in the wrong direction. Oh my god. I feel like my DPS is lower with this thing. No, maybe it's similar. I was worried that I was not. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to shield the whole time, but it didn't come out. Alright, we'll stick with the same gear. Somehow I'm out of money now, too. Crazy. Cast that in the wrong direction. Oh my god. You're so good at healing. All right. The grand two choices that we have. All right. Got that motherfucker. Maybe if we try Assassin. Maybe Assassin's the answer. No. Maybe not by itself. Oh my god, it did so much fucking damage. God, Assassin is so strong. I just don't think it's strong enough. Please. Please. Woo, woo. This fucking Paris driving me fucking crazy. Let me move. All right, we're good. We lived. Somehow. All right, we got another one of these motherfuckers. Try and use assassin again. Maybe not. It did so much fucking damage, it just wasn't enough. Alright. Tell you what. Ow, fuck. God, if I had a stronger spell than Assassin, these guys would be so fucked. Assassin is like, if Assassin was twice as strong, it would make such a huge difference. I could make Assassin twice as strong as well, actually. Okay. What the fuck does this do for me? So if I throw a dagger here, it'll hit the thing if I lower it all the way, maybe? Or maybe not all the way? Why is there a fucking dude here? Can I throw a dagger in this? Or do I need to, like, jump time it? I've never thrown a dagger in this game. Okay. Just fucking, you guys just chill the fuck out for a second. I forgot that I'm also solving a puzzle right now. Just like, you guys fucking chill. Jesus. Feel like you're asking a little too much of me right now, game. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this too. Whatever. Okay. Thank God. Thank God the dagger just hangs out. Okay. So do I hit the dagger? Do I hit the thing? Or do I hit the chain? Surely I hit the thing, right? Now I have to fight my way back out of this bitch. This is the worst thing. Well, it's way easier than the other fight, to be honest. I shouldn't complain about anything that isn't that double healer situation. Anything that isn't that double healer situation is fucking possible, at least. What are you weak to? You're all weak to darkness, right? I think that's kind of what we established. It's Elysium, so everything's weak to fucking darkness. Oh my God. Yeah, this game's a little weird because lightning spells in this game are darkness attribute. They went with water, fire, wind, earth, holy, and dark. And they were like, well, I guess that means that lightning has to be fucking darkness. Just like, okay, I guess. All right. Oh, Jesus, I forgot that there's stuff here now, too. All right, I think I could kill this guy. I think he'll just, like, come down to me. Yeah. This is definitely a world where, like, if I did more damage, I would probably have a lot more success. I think that these guys have, like, their AI is straight up broken. I think their AI is broken. I think that they, like, go to the left side of the screen and they're not supposed to do that. I'm not sure. But it doesn't seem like this is correct. But this is where he wants to be. Like, hey, Saku. Oh, fuck. How'd stream go? Mother... You son of a fucking bitch. Blue shift in one stream? That's pretty good. You did the intro before and you did the whole rest of the game? That's awesome. All right. I didn't even get anything of value out of that. I just killed a dude for basically no reason. Oh, you guys, perfect timing. Oh, sorry. She has a softer voice now. Right, I forgot. You're kidding me. It seems like this girl got lost in here. Ah, you two. Long time no see. Oh? You know each other. What is happening? It's pretty suspicious that you've shown up here. Before I even noticed, I found myself in paradise. Or something. Well, we don't have time to deal with you right now. Just stay here and behave yourself. I'm definitely coming with you. Huh? If you leave me behind like last time, you won't get another chance. She's quite attached to you guys. Boo-hoo. The sorcerer who was with you? No, she hasn't come this way. Did you get separated? What, are you worried about Shiro? Oh. It'll be fine to leave her on her own. She's not the type to be taken out so easily. She really does everything her own way, huh? She's the one who asked to travel together, yet she went off on her own. So if this Shiro comes by, you want me to tell her to wait here. Understood. You really care about her, huh? Nah, there's no way. It's a normal response for this situation. Right? You. So this is Shiro. I'm sorry. This is Sheero. And the person we were with before was Shiro. They're the same person, but she's trying desperately to make it seem like she is not the same person as the other person. I don't know why. Because she likes being a blonde instead of a redhead? I literally don't know what the reason is. Wait. Hold on. Your attack is different now. Does this change everything? No. Just because she's extremely weak. Wait. Wait, what do you mean guard? Wait, what do you mean guard? Hold on. Maybe this does change everything. I don't have a guard a thing. She's causing me to have a shield now? Where have you been all my life, Shiro? All this pain and suffering I've been through because you wanted to fuck off and be your other self. This is way better. What are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, whatever. You're here now and I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Holy fucking shit. Oh my, just give me all the fucking healing items. Just give me all of them. Hey, I'm out of money. No! I need more of those. I can't afford to make this. Well, I can sell stuff, actually. I have stuff to sell. I need to make another, I think that's a meat pie. Not that it matters yet. I saw someone with incredible power, Moku. Not actually sure if it was a human Moku, but they sure smell good, Moku. I don't know how to feel about that, Moku. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from that. I think I'm mostly just skeeved out by it. Keep it 100. I mean, look, you can smell someone sometimes and it not be weird. Well, you can know what someone smells like. I don't think you could smell someone and it not be weird, but you could definitely know what someone smells like and it not be weird. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you're just like in a space and like you just can't help but know what they smell like because you're just like too close to each other or whatever. I remember I was in this class in college and I could tell that the what are they called? The like students that like take care of a class. Because it wasn't a professor, it was like a fellow student, but they were like a graduate student or whatever. But anyways, a TA, sure, yeah. The TA had just done like her swim practice or whatever, because you could very clearly, like very strongly smell her shampoo. Like it was like fucking, that shit was potent, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't even like at the front of the classroom necessarily and I could smell her hair. You know what I mean? It was like, damn. She washes for sure. She's fucking thoroughly cleaned. I don't think we can finish killing him. Try and focus down this guy. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. All right, well maybe we could do this. Looks like the knife hit something. All right. I guess we'll just go back for now. Ah! Oh! Yes. Okay. Holy shit. I'm taking this. I'm taking this progress. You can't fucking take this progress away from me, game. You can't fucking do it. It's mine. Holy fucking shit. All right. Jesus Christ. I'm so scared. Got one. Fighting tooth and fucking nail, dude. All right. You know what might help? That probably didn't actually help at all. Well, I mean, it helped a little bit, right? It got a little bit stronger. Do we go down or up? Well, this thing clearly you get from going down, right? The new skill there. Do I need a darkness skill though? Probably get this. I literally can't get it. I don't think that there's any skills that I can get over here. I think we checked this, like, routed this whole thing out. Yeah, there's stuff, but there's no skills left. Okay. Come back and clean up those skill points at some point. The yellow skill. What would a yellow be? Earth, I guess? Yeah, it must be Earth. I don't know. Do I want to go from that side or do I want to go from this side? What do I use for Earth? Assassin? I like Assassin a lot. I like Unicorn a lot too. I guess I don't really want to replace either of them. I'm finished with Thunderbolt. I guess I should be doing Turtle Shell instead. I'll keep Thunderbolt Prime though. I think Thunderbolt's probably better than Lollipop is. It's hard to say. They're both good. It's really nice to attack a wide area. Sometimes you really want to cleave stuff. And I don't really have a like wide area cleave like Thunderbolt. This is like an upward cleave. This is a wide area cleave. This is guaranteed damage. This is big damage, but in a small area. And this is a very specific kind of sentry attack. This is actually a defensive buff. I don't think I really like Turtle Shell, but... Should I save? I think I will save. I know we just saved, but I just did all of that, and I think I don't want to have to do that again. I mean, it wasn't very much work, but it was a decent amount of thought that I put into stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to keep using Thunderbolt, at least for a little while, just because it's the best way to execute, I think, these enemies. I should definitely heal. Alright, if she's using the claw attack, she can't heal. I think she like brings her hands to her chest when she starts to heal. Like when she's casting the heal. Looks like she only has the 2 attacks. Like one of them's she brings her hands to her chest and the other is like the, I don't know, fiery stuff around her.
That was pretty close. Oh, you know what would help? So, I just mentioned this thing that's nice about this skill, Lollipop, is that it's like a persistent buff that lasts for like fucking an eternity, like an entire fucking eternity. So if I'm having trouble hitting damage thresholds, she can definitely do a little bit of extra damage. I can't control when she attacks or anything like that, but that was so fucking close. Oh my god. Got him. Holy fucking raid boss down. All right. It didn't actually change very much about like the rest of this, but it does mean that I don't have to dodge fucking mortars while I'm dealing with this bullshit. All right, we got one. I'll take that one straight to the fucking bank. We heal up. We kill this guy. Get Lollipop back. She's welcome. Okay. Got another one of the healers. Where the fuck did I just come from? Oh, I spawned back where I started. This is the entrance of the area. I see. That's fine. Okay. Holy shit. We've successfully cleared this area for the first fucking time. All right. Honestly, I don't know that anywhere can be as bad. Maybe I should be killing that other guy first, because this guy's just going to keep spawning dudes, right? I mean, if he can't heal, I don't know how much of a threat he really is. I mean, certainly enough of a threat, seems like. Jesus. Okay. There's a huge jar. Peering inside, I can see something at the bottom. Even if I reach in, I can't seem to grab it. Pour some water into the giant jar. The amount of water has increased enough to grab the item floating on the surface. Cool. I'm a genius. Um. Oh, this is from killing all the enemies in this area. 2 physical fitness cards? Yo. I'm not going to say it was all worth it. I am absolutely going to use these. I'll take an extra 10 maximum health. All right, so we got a purple rune, a blue rune, maybe we get the other runes elsewhere. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I almost died. I wish I could say that the only thing that's like a threat is the fact that they can heal, but like, no, they actually do damage too. I can definitely just get fucked up like that. All right, I wanted to use what was it? Thunderbolt? But I didn't have it equipped. Lollipop is good too, but I don't know. Thunder's good at killing my enemies instantly. That's what I need in a lot of cases. Just need a finisher. Guess we'll use this. Okay. Shuriken Dagger. What does Shuriken Dagger mean? When using throwing knives, 5 will be consumed. Throws special projectiles forward randomly that will destroy enemy bullets. Okay. Cool. Don't need that. Wow, no shield with this thing, huh? All right. We'll try. Ow. I don't think that this is getting me closer to my goal. Which is to the runes that I need to open the door. I don't know that, to be fair. But doesn't seem like this is helpful so far. But it really seemed like it was a dead end ahead. Alright, yeah, I'm not going that far back. Well, I've already gone this far, right? There's only like a little bit left. I think it's pretty rare that the game has made me go back. Like back. Or something. Yeah, this is as far back as we can go. This is the entrance. There's no way it's outside of Elysium. That doesn't make any sense. So it's got to be forward. It didn't look like there was much to do. There's like these. I don't really have like firewood, I don't think. What the fuck? That actually did something. Okay. So if I wanted to fill this with logs, I wouldn't use wooden log. I would use not torch. lantern? Okay, there's clearly something that I can do. Wait. What? I've been on the other side before. Okay. Why can you go over here? No reason? Hey, Booze. Booze, how would I light this sconce? It says that it doesn't have any wood in it. I can just shoot at it anyway, I guess. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to find either, to be honest, but figured it was worth a try. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There definitely could be something that I'm missing. But I don't know what it would be. I don't think I have kindling. I have wood. But it doesn't want to use the wood. Okay, well. If those guys are there, then I'm definitely saving here. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe if I just use these ones that I have, maybe that'll help somehow. Okay. So we found 2 of 4. But there's only really 2 paths, I think. And I've gone down both of them. I must be missing something. I don't think I'm gonna mine that anymore. I don't think I need those anymore. Okay, these guys are fucking pissed. Actually, definitely should kill the healer first. So there was that area that there's a healer that I can't really get to. Maybe that is like a hint. I can move this chain. Is that good? Maybe I want to move the chain. Is it still going? Maybe this will do something if I just keep doing this. Maybe there'll be a chain that I can like climb up or something. Kind of begs the question of why I didn't just like lower the metal down at that point, but you know. I don't know why I did that mining point and not the other mining point. It was a moment of weakness, I guess. Okay, well, this is where the other metal was, so I would need to go up from here to get to where that chain is. And doesn't look like up is an option. All right, well, I did get that guy. Just fell off the map at the same time. Heron Magic Thunderclap? Is that what I just got? Briefly restrain an enemy hit by a bow. Restrained enemy cannot move. Interesting. Yeah, there's this guy here. Oh wait, there's stuff that I can stand on. Okay. So why can I stand on stuff? Okay, not to go up there. So that I can attack you? So that I can go here? Can I blow this up? Is this a bombable? I see a lot of rocks that have this texture. No. You feel like a man when you push her around? You feel better now? There's like a thing right here. You see that like mountain that's like, or island that's floating just off screen or whatever? Like, I don't know. Okay, we're done with this jug. I mean, I very clearly found a puzzle, right? With the torches, the sconces, or whatever. So that's probably part of this. I'm almost done with this stuff, huh? Found all the drops, so I need another meat pie, something from the slime guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another shield and 2 more wings. I wonder how I get shields. I haven't found a place to grind the humans. No, I'm done with this now. Let's go do this. Obviously, you can't use a knight's lance with a shield. Got 2 shields to grind up. That's a lot of health that armor gives. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of feel like a hero now. Huh. The knight in the shining armor really, or the knight, the knight's lance and the shining armor really does help. I feel very hero coded suddenly. I didn't feel like a villain before, I guess, but like, I feel like extra heroic. Oh, I jumped into that. kind of wish, I don't know. Kind of wish that I like was able to grind more efficiently. I guess the main reason I can't grind efficiently is because I'm luck maxing. Do I need to be luck maxing though? Realistically, right? What am I trying to get drop wise? Am I done with luck? Because we've got everything. Well, no, we need the items, right? We need to get the slime stuff. But we got all the formula. All the formulae, all the formulas, whatever. However you want to say that. I think both are right. But so we got that. So all we need is drops, which is wings from these guys, not those guys, those guys. And we need the slime guy drops. I really tried to block. And I did not have a shield, so it would not have worked. Oh, shit. I went way off to the side. And it says quite the poke to it. Goddamn. I really do want to blame it on the lance, but you know, we can fix that. It was called like Stinger. Wait, what? Stops you from moving forward during a thrust or a shield bash. You remain at a fixed point, applies to all thrusting motions. Oh, so I can't use the shield bash anymore, but I can use this attack, which is different. It's interesting. I mean, I don't have a shield to bash with, so I guess one of those things makes sense. But I have a new attack that I didn't know about until just now. I don't even know if it was worth healing there. It's like, arguably, I could have just reset. It would have probably been better, but whatever. It is definitely an attack. It just doesn't seem like it does an incredible amount of damage, you know? Which, I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect anything to do a decent amount of damage even, because, like, realistically, attack powers... Well, it says 566. That doesn't seem terribly low, right? But I guess most of that is my weapon. So it could be, like, probably 2 times that, maybe more.
Yeah. Technically didn't even damage those guys because they healed. I'm basically just trying to get back to those sconces because I'm guessing for no real reason that they have something to do with like this. I don't know. So what would I have done? What would I have done if I didn't like have more water? You know what I mean? Like I needed water to get the stuff out of that one jug, right? Or could I have used like different water? I mean, I guess there is just water around, right? And like in theory, I could fill the water anywhere, I guess. It's just a thing I could have been doing this whole time and it just never occurred to me to do that. I mean, that seems real, to be honest. If anything, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like a recipe that uses water. Oh, did I not have Stinger on? Yeah. It's a little harder to use this thing if I don't have Stinger on. That is fucking unfortunate. I was literally just about to use Assassin. And then I would have gained health instead of losing it. I'm having so much trouble finding Stinger. There it is. Thought I was on the left side for some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Got another one of those wings that I needed. I think I needed 2. All right. Whoa. Oh, I just got 2-pieced, I guess. I thought I was gonna be fine, but shit hit me like a truck. I saw that I took damage before, but I just didn't realize how much damage that was gonna do. I'm really struggling in this game. Holy shit. I've kind of been struggling the whole time though, to be fair, as well. Like literally since the very beginning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something I should have done a long time ago, but you know. I don't even think that this like reaches off screen. Oh, it did a little bit, I guess. I tried to block that. Yeah, I don't know why the AI is like broken sometimes on these. It's just this enemy, just this one dude. I think I cast Thunderbolt the wrong way, and because of that, this guy is alive, and because of no other reason. If I simply cast that in the right direction, he would have died. Almost died to that attack. Good lord. Brother, no. I keep dying to the same dudes. No. This is the worst. It's like I need to grind, but you don't get any credit for grinding if you die. You know what I mean? So like I need this. I need to literally do this. This is literally where I need to be, what I need to be doing in a lot of ways. But every time I die, I'm just wasting my fucking time. It's pain, dog. It's pain. Oh, wow. Dying makes you lose progress. What a novel concept, gamer. Yeah. I know. But like, so fucking dumb. Like, I'm not, it's not that the game is dumb. I'm so fucking dumb, to be clear. Like, I can just not die. I can even use the revives. I can like respec so that I'm less likely to die. There's a bunch of things that I could do. Just fucking pain, bro. All right, I need to kill this fucking healer. Something fierce. All I've been trying to do this whole time is get to do these fucking lanterns, and like I literally just haven't been able to make it back to them yet. I've been in the same 3 fucking screens this whole time. Struggle with this shit as much as I struggle with that fucking boss. Actually, I think I beat that boss on my first try. So That's probably not even true. Also, did that shit just fall off screen and is just like gone forever now? Because I'm pretty fucking sad about that shit. I almost died to that. Okay, so nothing up there. For once, you can't stand on that pillar. I'll take it. All right. Still not all the way back. I think we're like one screen away now. Okay. Bonfire pit is empty. Okay. What would I fill this bonfire pit with? Can't use my camping set. I haven't used this boomerang very many times, just the once, really. Is it like a pun? I doubt it. I don't know why charcoal would work when wood didn't. Yeah, it seems like I just need tinder. I don't know how to get it. I almost died there, Jesus. Oh, those guys are weak to wind. Interesting. Here I thought everything was weak to holy. Or darkness, I mean. Okay, so coming here has not helped me. Or at least has not helped me yet. What am I missing? I need something that is like flammable, I guess. That isn't a torch. I mean, I know where firewood is. I've gotten it before. But I can't just go there. But just inside of the mines at Pecochira Village or whatever, there is firewood there. I just don't have any. And I don't think you can keep it as well. I'm not sure, I guess. Ella doesn't have any tips. Princess entrusted that gem to the guild, right? If that's the case, we failed her. I was flaunting that thing all around the town. I feel like a real idiot now. I'm so frustrated. I couldn't do anything. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me. Right now, thinking about any problems you're stuck on is all I can do. It's hard to set fire to dry wood. I suppose you could soak it in oil or whatever they use to make torches. I think I saw the soldiers headed to an area beneath the entrance to this building. Quite a few of them ended up falling. Why do they listen to that? I think I saw the soldiers headed to an area beneath the entrance to this building. Quite a few of them ended up falling. Does that mean that I need to fall somewhere? I literally can't afford that. Okay. Tools, I guess. This is what I want to sell. These guys. I don't have a lot of them. Shit. I think they exist to be sold though. I think that's what they're for. I'll sell a few of them. I only got one of the wings. They put the stones in those holes in the wall. Seems like each one had a specific shape. I think I saw the soldiers headed to an area beneath the entrance to this building. Quite a few of them ended up falling.
Well, there was one conspicuous like platform that like you have no reason to go to, I guess. I didn't say anything at the time, but I did definitely look at it. So we've fallen down there before. Yeah, this platform here. Like, why would you come here? Okay. That's not what I expected to happen. Okay. It is odd for this game to like reduce the repercussions of death. So falling does seem legit. Can I just like fall over here? Because there's two, you know what I mean? This area is suspicious because of this. He's giving me hints about this, and I'm like, I did this one. I did that. I don't need hints about this. But that means to me that the game devs were like, clearly, you're going to struggle with this puzzle. Here's a hint. Use your oil, right? And I'm like, yeah, thank you. But I figured that one out. So, am I a fucking idiot? Like, are they like, oh, obviously they're not going to need help with the other part of it. Why would they need assistance with like putting wood into the fucking thing? Obviously you just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm missing. Saw quite a lot of them falling. Like dying? Like I'm supposed to die? Surely not. I don't have to fight these enemies a million times if I'm healing. Is there a way up here? I don't see anything. That's why I'm using items to heal, because it seems like a fucking huge pain. Can I fall to the left here? Nothing left. They put stones in those holes in the wall. They seemed like each one had a specific shape. Do I have one of these? Like, have I had one of these all along and just didn't know? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Like, one of them's like... I mean, these ones both look like circles to me, but this one's like kind of square-like, and that one's... I don't know. Kind of got like a triangular circle going on. Kind of like this shape, I guess, but... I wouldn't expect it to be an item drop, right? Can just kill the enemies again. I think I saw these soldiers headed to an area beneath the entrance to this building. Quite a few of them ended up falling. Why did they listen to that bastard? So I can leave this place. And if they fell, I guess they would end up below here, which would be the ground, which is like the western edge, right? Well, why would that help me? I mean, I'll give it a shot. I mean, it sort of makes sense that I wouldn't be able to find whatever fucking kindling or whatever I need in the sky, despite the vegetation. And the clear bramble that I keep clearing. Like, I sort of get it if the game is like, yeah, no, you need to go down out of Elysium to get the stuff that you need to put in the other torch. But there just wasn't anything there, I don't think. Wow. 1 key for 2 keys. I mean, I guess it's profit at least. Oh, fuck. Got it. I didn't see that at all until after. I like kind of jumped onto it and then saw it. I'm getting fucked up by this guy, by the way. This guy is rocking my goddamn socks. Okay, so what does this do for me? I feel a tremendous pressure from beyond this door. We come to yet another strange place. Wait, this is... Do you understand? There's a dangerous presence here. It's far from normal. Isn't this the spirit world? Why is there just an open entrance? Take my advice. Don't go any further. There are places in this world that humans shouldn't meddle with. Okay, so this is I found a whole ass optional dungeon.
I don't want to go back to Elysium, at least not right now. No, it was supposed to be progress. It wasn't supposed to be an optional dungeon. I don't want to go to an optional dungeon. That's just where I'll die. All right. I'll give myself until the end of stream to figure this out, but we can't start next stream without knowing what we need to do next. So if I can't figure this out in the next hour, I'm looking up what I need to do. Who says, wouldn't it be good though for grinding? You're out of your fucking mind. All right. So if this were Pokemon, right? The enemies that I'm fighting right now are level 50, right? We'll say they're level 50. The enemies in every optional place are like level 90 plus. Like, if I tried to go to that optional place, I would get my shit smacked, brother. Like, I would not benefit from grinding there. I would be painfully, slowly trying to kill an enemy. Like, I'm gonna get fucking cooked, brother. Cooked. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, if you can't do the main story stuff in this game, the optional shit will fucking clown you. Boost says, yeah, but killing one would make the experience bar go burr. I don't even think it's possible to kill one of them in my current state. I don't think I'm enough of a gamer to do that. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, that was very close. It's all pain. Everything's pain. What is she standing on? The background? Sure, that's fine. I way overhealed there, but it's fine. I was worried about dying. Oh. Who's this booba head torso lady? Are you describing that enemy? Because, like, yeah, sure, I guess that's her. Oh no, you're you're saying what was she standing on? No, she's not standing on anything. They float. But Shiro was standing like here. She was just like floating in space here a second ago. I think it was just a bug. But it kind of looked like she was standing on an island in the background, but there was nothing there. Oh my god. All right. Ow. All right, we leveled up the Night Slants. I could go back to this, but I think I would rather have a shield. Especially since I think I need to level shields anyway.
Okay, so I can still move this. And I don't think it makes sense to be able to move this unless it was actually helpful in some way. So maybe if I raise this all the way up. Okay, it's all the way up now. I can find, like, it's part of like a pulley and there's like a part of the chain that was lowered somewhere else that I can now interact with. I hate that they decided that this area was painful enough that they were like, okay, we need to give hints, but they only gave me a hint to the part that I've already figured out. You know what I mean? It's fucking so upsetting to me that, like, you're like, okay, this clearly is rough. We need to help the player somehow, but they didn't help the thing that I need help with. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. I just don't know what it is. I needed that a lot. Okay. I definitely should have healed. Okay. Take the damage that I can get. Got one. Claw attack. That somehow still hit me. What is this enemy supposed to be? I mean, a lady with hands, but like... No! That's fine. I just didn't want to fall, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. Just... Alright. There's a platform down there. Why? What can I do with this platform? Nothing? It's just a way to catch yourself, sort of. Like, I don't even know if you can get up from there. I mean, I guess with the double jump you can. Ow. I guess this is actually kind of the best option. Push her down while she's low. Okay. I ran across the entire arena directly into that ranged attack. Artisan. Okay. What does Artisan do for us?
I missed it somehow. Oh, there it is. The ST required to activate possession skills remains the same, but the actual ST consumed is reduced. Interesting. We would definitely use that, but we need, well, we don't need, but we might as well start leveling this other weapon up. Shield, excuse me. This looks like a dead end, right? There couldn't possibly be anything else in this room. We interacted with this pot. It won't take any more water from us. We're done here. Nothing that way. If we go up here... You can attack these barrels! That changes everything. That changes everything. That's the tinder that I need. You get your fucking ass over here. This fucking punk ass, healing ass motherfucker. There's an enemy here that can heal because there's barrels there that need to be killed and they have a lot of HP. She is healing through my shit extremely well as well. Like, goddamn. I would love to get those items, but I don't think that I can, but that's okay. Okay, so they're weak to wind for some reason, but all right. I can play ball. Can't believe I figured this shit out. And watch it not even be this. Bundle of wooden sticks. And there it is. And there it is. We're still one short, but like, fuck it. I'm taking it as a win right now. One problem at a time. You know what I'm saying? I'm very glad I didn't reset these enemies because killing these enemies over and over again would fucking make me crash out. I know I need to grind, but like, you gotta understand, like, I can't be grinding these enemies while worried about the puzzle that I don't know how to solve. Bit of a bundle of sticks there. And I wouldn't call it anything else. Looks like something appeared nearby. Thank fucking God. Mello, I'm gonna need you to help me get this last fucking thing, dog. I need your help, Mello. Please. Please, Mello, please. I've never met a Mello I didn't like. Don't be the exception. I'm going straight there, putting that shit in and asking Mello for help. We're not saving at all. Because when we save, these enemies come back. Hello? It seems like you don't have anything else helpful to say. Which is kind of funny, because in a way, that means that the things that she's been saying has not helped me literally at all. Guess we're gonna get Thanatos. What is that, a meat pie? We now have access to Thanatos. All right, so I need one of the slime duders, slime duder and a wing, slime duder and a shield. Is that different? I think I saw the soldiers headed to an area beneath the entrance to this building. Quite a few of them ended up falling. This is the entrance to the building. Oh, there's a platform there. You see that? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. She's right. Fuck! Fuck. Okay, hold on. We need to, like, pay more attention. What the fuck? There's clearly secret over there. I don't know where I am. Oh,
I made it. Sick. All right. All right. Holy fucking shit, we did it. Oh, right. Where's the floor? All right, we're good. I cannot believe that we fucking... I can't believe that we solved that one. That was actually a decent hint. I tried what she said, and I just like... I like fell like straight down here, and it didn't work. And I was like, okay, well, fuck it. But like, I just wasn't paying enough attention. That was a good hint. I like that hint. The other hint was kind of like dog, because it didn't actually solve the problem that I was having. But like, I understand. Like, they can't, you know what I mean? She doesn't know. She didn't know that there was more stuff down the way. She couldn't have known. It's not her fault. All right. Oh my god, I feel like I've been through so much shit today. We did solve it though. We did get to the other side. And no one can take that away from me. I did it. All me. Actual gamer. No cheating. Fully solved puzzle. Feel like I'm shocked. I don't feel accomplished, to be honest. So I don't feel like I was like like I've solved the riddle, you know what I mean? Well, maybe the floor one. Maybe the floor one, to be fair. Oh. Well, somehow we managed to open it. I wonder if Kuro is up ahead. You guys really did it. If we don't close the door, maybe the stones won't vanish. I hope so. Now it's time to go after the Prime Minister. We spent quite a while here. Yes. Please help Kuro. Let's all go home together. Promise me, okay? Yeah. Do we do grinding now? Probably not. Probably just go for now. We might be able to do all the grinding that we need to do. Because we've encountered everything that we're missing, right? Except for the shield. Who says it's optional dungeon time? Let's fucking go. I'll show you so that you can understand. It is not... It, like, they say optional dungeon, they don't mean that. It's not like you can't just like roll up and just do it. It's been a minute since I've tried because like I got so profoundly fucking clapped, like it's just not even a thing. Like it's literally a meme, dog. Like there's just no fucking way. You'll understand. Who says that's it? I've never seen these dungeons. Well, I've never seen this dungeon before. Well, I mean, I've seen, aside from the several seconds we spent looking at it, I've never seen this dungeon before. Weirdly enough, finding this did prime me to like go to the right place. But yeah, so there's pixies here and stuff, right? They took literally no damage. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Why there's so many fucking different enemies? Oh my fucking god. Why did that do so much damage? So they're doing like
only twice as much, to be fair. Only twice as much damage as the enemies that I'm like contending with now. So maybe it's not like fully impossible. Here, let's try it. Let me try one more time. Because I am still fully lucked. Well, yeah, but my damage, I'm not, so my stats are bad right now. Oops. So right now, right, like my stats are like all in luck for no reason, right? But I can respec. And if I respec to like magic, for example, I can maybe range them. So let me do that. Due diligence, let's see. How? Let me give you your chance, right? Because magic is also quite strong in this game. I mean, magic is so strong that I can go full luck and still do damage with magic. It's kind of crazy. All right. So we respec. We switch to this. That does fire. They're probably wind, if I had to guess. We probably want a shield though. So I'll tell you what, we'll just do this because it has a good hitbox. We'll keep that for the defense bonuses. Get as much magic as we can get. Sure. Then use this. Make sure our Libra's right. Okay, so I can't actually do damage to them now. Turns out I was exaggerating a little bit. If I fully spec out, I can actually hurt them. Still, they will like fucking one-shot me. That part is still true. That part didn't change. But I can theoretically kill them. At least. But yeah, this is what happens when you didn't do any damage at all. In theory. These are also just like trash mobs, right? So like you're supposed to be able to kill them. Okay. Also, killing one of them didn't give me that much experience either. Glad their AI is exploitable. Probably kill these first. Sure, that's going to be a problem. This way? Okay. Oh my god, the DPS test. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright, we're good. It's close, but we got him. I don't think he can get up here, so I think we should be okay. All right, so yeah, we can sort of do stuff, but I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Who says, dude, that was lit? Yeah, no, I definitely landed on that fireball, and we were lit the fuck up, brother. Lit for the rest of our life. Turned around because I'm dumb. Who says well done, Panda? Good phrasing. I thought that was the joke you were going for, to be honest. All right. So yeah, we can move on for now. Actually, do we? Or do we finish with these items? I don't know how to get shield, but I only need 3 slime dudes. 3 slime drops and 1 wing drop. That's it. I'll probably do that real quick. Well, I got fucked up. Hmm. I think it's just too hard to do enough damage. There should only be 1 healer. sure I do not die. Dying is very fucking cringe. Alright. Oh yeah, Vijaya. I forgot that was also an option. We could have been using Vijayas this whole time as well. Got plenty of them. Alright, well, that did not do anything for us, unfortunately. This is not what we wanted. But this next path should have a dude. Yeah. Both of the enemies we want, actually. There's one. I don't know if we got any wings, but either way, we got one of the things we needed. Actually, we'll kill this guy first. These guys can be fucking bastards. All of these enemies are fucking bastards, to be honest. Just the tip. All right. We don't need these guys. This could be pain. All right. We got the most important one. Ow. We took big damage for it. I think that these mortars are like mostly smoke and mirrors. Like as long as you don't fucking move, it seems like they always miss. I'm honestly not sure that the enemies that we were fighting in that optional area are like that much. They definitely were stronger, but I don't think they give that much more experience because in the amount of time that we were in that optional area, I think we got the same amount of experience just killing these guys. So, kind of cringe, first of all. Secondly, oh shit. It was very fucking dangerous. Do we have the wings that we need? No, we need one more wing. Somehow I missed that guy point blank. That's crazy. That's not a wing. just fucking died. And thus lost the drop that I actually did get. Oh no. We'll get the wing first. Wing's easier to grind. And that it's closer. I think it makes more sense to do it the other way, actually. Because I have to fight, in order to get the slime drops, I have to fight the slimes, obviously. And in order to get to the slimes, I have to kind of get through the wing guys anyway. So I might be able to get both things anyway. So I should have just reset after I cleared all the wing guys. Or all the slime guys, excuse me. It's all right. We've got a better method now. I don't really have to fight those guys. I can just skip them. Oh my god. I died to her lingering hitbox, I think. It's okay. We can skip these guys. Skipping enemies is what it came down to, huh? Even though I still want to grind. When I say want to grind, I mean like I still benefit dramatically from grinding. Like all of these enemies are definitely worth something to me, but I need to kill specific enemies more than I need to kill just anything, so I guess it makes sense still. It's funny, these gold chests don't have anything in them, like ever. Like when you're first in an area, they can have like a very important drop, but as soon as you get that drop, the gold chests never have anything in them. They're very regal looking, but they're always empty, basically. There's like no like persistent loot you can get from the gold chests that is worth anything. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, everything hurts so fucking bad. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm the smartest person alive for getting out of that, but holy shit. All right, we got one. We actually killed 2 enemies. Holy shit. And those enemies stay dead too. This only kind of helps us because now we can kill the guys that actually we need to kill. He resisted that, I think, which is weird. Are you an earth enemy? Or wind enemy? I thought you were weak to lightning this whole time. Or holy. Or darkness, I mean. I just assumed that everything was weak to darkness here. And it's just like, truly not. It's just truly not how it works at all. It's just very wrong. Slowly but surely getting proven wrong by every single fucking enemy. Like, oh, I just assumed that that was true and then just never learned. Yeah, he's not weak to that. All right, we did get the last wing we needed. It's good. Make our way back. Can I make something out of this? Or do I need the other part too? Yeah, I need the other part too. Okay. I think I checked the other side though. So I guess we'll just reset. You no longer need to kill the wing guys. I don't even know why I'm attacking that guy. I need to kill this guy first. That was a really questionable use possession, but it's fine. All right, there's one. Two. That might be all we need. Ow. Oh my god. Very nearly died, but we take those. Alright, needed one there and one here. Okay. So I do need one more. But even if I get it, I won't be able to make this ogre hammer, but that's okay. Is this a bludgeoning weapon or a piercing weapon? It's kind of both.
All right. Well, we can do that room like literally one more time and probably get the one that we need. And then we save, and then we have nothing to do except push the plot. Well, push the pot and grind, but I think that we can grind on enemies that like we benefit from killing more than just giving us experience, you know? So which is what our plan was at the end of the last chapter. It just didn't end up working out that way. We just weren't able to do it. This is exactly the item we need. We got it. All we gotta do is survive. We'll probably kill this guy over here. Ow. Or we'll die trying. Did I get paralyzed by the little guys? Huh. Are the little guys the ones that paralyze you? This whole time, I thought it was just like the projectile or something. Yeah, I definitely should have waited for the paralysis to run out before I went through that transition. I definitely could have gotten gotted as soon as I went through. Well, not like, I wouldn't have died. It just would have been pain. All right. So we can't do that. We can't do anything else. Well, actually, there's nothing else to do. It's just this. We need one shield. Stock up on this. Stock up on this. I think we're good on all of this. Oh. That's not what I wanted. All right, we'll go back to the save point. But before we save, we'll use our grow stuff. And consider anything else that we want to do very quickly. It looks like I'm being pranked. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can very easily get from here to that skill, huh? Because that's like taking me a ways away. Let's try this way. It's not exactly taking me closer. That seems right. Right? Hold on. So if I go to this block. Yeah. Through the lock. God. It is definitely a daisy chain. Okay, but this is it. If I do this and then go left and then down, we're on our way to that new skill. Is there anything else that we want? We might want to look at our Libra as well. We can maybe make a better Libra page. we'll try that very briefly. I don't care about that. I think the most important thing is ST gain rate. Well, magic power epic and ST gain rate. That's regular ST gain rate. I can get like 2 types, especially ST gain rate epic. I don't think that that exists for me right now. But if it did, that's probably the most like positive thing that could affect my like combat style, because I just constantly spam that shit. ST gain rate epic. There she is. So this is the most important thing. But there was also a bunch of ST gain rate options for good and regular, which we probably want to get as well. I'm just seeing if there's anything that combines both of them. Which doesn't seem like there is. Okay. And I think you want more rather than less. So like the most expensive thing with good is probably a good idea. This should be very good, but I don't think I need maximum ST, HP recovery, or use speed. I don't think I care about those stats, but it's 3 epics. You know what I mean? ST gain rate. Sure. And regular ST gain rate. Probably have to put that one on the other side. But maybe not, though. $140. We might be able to squeeze out an equivalent. So we want mostly just magic power. Magic power epic. Fantastic. Magic power good. Should be this. Oh wait, do we already have magic power good? Yeah, okay, so we're done with magic power completely. Okay, so we can do like attack power good or epic. Maybe. We definitely use attack power as well. Guard durability and weight reduction. So we're doubling down on weight reduction. So it would just be for the guard durability. I think there's an attack card that does both of the attacks that we want. Defense power epic. It could be very, very good. I like how these complement each other. So we're 38 short. Oh, but that was 39. Maybe not this one then. Though defense power epic would be fucking awesome. We need attack power more than we need. Well, do we?
Maybe not really. Attack power isn't that good because it doesn't like it definitely increases our attack power, obviously, but I don't think it is like that effective as far as like changing our actual damage or anything like that. What do I want? Exactly 38. So we have options. We can do max HP, HP recovery. That's fine. Oh wait, I'm max HP is on both sides. Whoops. All right, we have HP recovery on, and ST gain rate on both sides, so definitely not that. Okay, we actually don't have that many options, it turns out. We do like this. But we don't need defense power epic necessarily. I kind of want to know how much this actually gives. 530. And this is with no defense power. Oh, I didn't save it. Fuck. 40, ultimately. Doesn't feel amazing. Doesn't feel amazing. It was like ST gain rate and stuff like that. Yeah, this was probably it. And then, so we need ST gain rate normal. It's also magic power, sure. 140, so that's probably right. There was something that was magic power epic. Sure. Wasn't it like magic power epic and something else magic power? Yeah, this is it. So now we have all the sources of magic power we could ever want, all the sources of ST gain rate that we could ever want. So we want really defense would be best. Defense and health. We already have max HP though. Epic. Weight reduction's fine. This is such a cool system. It does feel like you could definitely just like plug this into a like I don't know, algorithm and it would just solve it for you, but can I switch off that ST gain rate for something else? Magic power, good. Is there something else that can give me magic power, good? What is that? 46? So we're talking max HP, ST gain rate, all kinds. Magic power of all kinds. Defense power, epic. A little bit of experience, a little bit of coins. Weight reduction. Couple of variants of that. Not bad. This gives a lot more attack power.
I might try both of these out. You know what I mean? But we'll stick with what we've got for now. I don't think I really used anything new either, which is kind of funny, but all right, that'll be it for your boy. I appreciate you guys for being here and for watching. I need to get the fuck up out of here. We need to raid on out. Who's live? It's Tuesday. Oh my god, he's live once again, the madman. All right, well, we're gonna raid the homie one more time. I think this is the last time he's doing his partner push for the week, if that makes sense. And we'll see if he's able to become a partner. He is an alien, but we'll see if he can become a partner. I hope you don't mind hanging out with him. We've been raiding Alien a lot recently, but he is trying to become a partner, and I think that's very, very admirable. It's an admirable goal, and I think that he's well worthy of it personally. I enjoy his content a ton, so it is very convenient to me that I'm able to raid out to the same person a bunch. Right now he's playing Garden of Banban 8, which is far from an actual horror game. He actually typically has pain. So if you like experiencing your streamer struggling, then I have good news for you. But it is a fun time on a stream regardless. I promise you that as well. I hope you have a fantastic time. He's right now streaming with Sarah Aces and his streaming partner Neapolitan, so it's going to be a good time as far as a conversational experience. And I hope you have a good night. I'm going to be back live tomorrow. We're going to be playing Signalis. It's going to be our last horror game of the season. We might be able to finish it in one stream. I kind of doubt it, but it is like a 6 to 12 hour game, so maybe we'll crank it all the way out. That'll be fantastic. But it comes with high endorsements. But that'll be it for your boy. I've been that Punk Panda. We'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, another stream done.